I'm gonna Google which class uses the D12 the most. Barbarian.
For health?
Hit die and weapon. That's it.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I was thinking Lecoq has used a D12 on a few occasions, but some of the weapons that were open to me as a barbarian are not open to me as Lecoq because of my small size.
That's true. Yeah.
And so the only time I've used a D12 was for hit die, which in its own way seems strange because he is small, but he is just a hardy little frogman.
Yeah. He's like Gimli.
Does your size
Yeah.
affect what weapons you use? I don't remember.
I cannot use a longbow,
It's
which
I think it's heavy.
I wanted. Yeah, heavy weapons you can't use. So I think a lance might use a D12, and
Oh yeah,
I
you
think I
wanted a
might
lance.
actually be able. I can't remember if I could use it, but I just felt like that was a flavor lose for 3-foot Lecoq to have like a 8-foot lance or something like that. So
Oh, you can use a lance.
yeah, I think it's.
It has
I don't know.
reach.
It's
It
been
has
a
the
while
reach
since I
property.
was. Yeah, which I kind of liked as like a hit and run barbarian, which is the whole like eagle totem thing, like use your dash and like get in range and then hit and then bonus action dash outway. And but with the way the group is laid out, I feel like more often I kind of need to be up front, like taking some damage and getting in people's faces. And so but I still feel like it's fun
I think you'd
dual
be able to do it
wielding
like
swords.
once. And then the creature would be up in your face.
Yeah.
Yeah, reach to me is one of the weirdest weapon properties, and I always forget about it.
Is that just the one that makes it 10 feet instead of 5?
Yeah, and sometimes it like gives you disadvantage on something within 5 feet.
It's like you have to back away to use it. Like if they get close to you, you kind of have to back away, and then you might be taking attacks of opportunity, and so just to hit them, you're getting hit back.
It might be good to have that as a rogue, because you can bonus action disengage.
I spent big parts of Tomb trying to get a whip so that I could have reach. I liked the idea of it because we were so like beefy in Tomb that we always ended up like lined up in front of each other and just like this little cluster of metal. And
it was like a queue formed to go get in the battle.
Yeah, so it's like all of the time I was like there was somebody between me and the enemy, and I'm like, I should just get a whip and I can just whip over the top of them or around them.
That's actually an interesting question from like a rules standpoint. If you use a reach weapon, but there's something in between, you know, like how does that affect it?
That seemed like it was the whole point of like, I forget what the whole tactic was called, but you know, like the shield people in front and the lancers behind.
Oh, that's a good point.
Like, wall against like equestrian combat and things like that. So
that's a good point. I think maybe if you just rolled like a 1, I would have you whip the person in front of you instead of the enemy.
But I guess if you're like I don't know, if you're jabbing a big old lance between people, you could hit your friend. I could see that.
I think lance is more accurate than a whip. Whip would be. But I guess if you were really good with one, you'd be fine, right? If you were
I have
Indiana
no idea.
Jones. Well, we broke 110 degrees here in Portland today.
No way.
Yeah, it's 112 right now, I think.
I did see like highest record ever in, I don't remember if it was Portland, but it was somewhere in the Northwest. Highest temperature ever recorded.
It's maybe some of the hottest weather I've ever felt in my life. Like, I can't stay outside for more than 10 minutes because it's just sweltering heat.
Yeah, I've been in above 110, or like anything, yeah, above 110 just feels different than above 100. It's like, it really does have like, I don't know, just,
well, I don't
even in the shade, you just sit there and you just like, I must remain still.
Yeah.
Minimize movement and I can survive.
And you're from Arizona, right?
Yeah, that's where, so I imagine also that, I mean, the whole it's a dry heat thing I think is overstated because it's still freaking hot, but
I agree.
112 in Oregon probably does feel different than 112 in Arizona. It's just that you're not supposed to feel 112 in Oregon ever.
Yeah. So living in Kanab, that was the hottest dry heat I've ever felt. Well, actually, that time we went to Lake Mead was probably the hottest dry heat I ever felt. And
That was hot.
I died because I got so sunburned. Like, I blistered and my face just became a terrible cracking mess.
Ooh.
It was horrible. And so that's probably the hottest dry heat. The hottest very humid heat was when I was living in Virginia. The summers there got pretty hot. And that was pretty bad. And this is probably, this is the hottest, like, in between, really humid and dry. I don't know which one was the worst. I do think shade is so much better in the dry heat than in the humid heat. It's impossible. Shade does nothing out here or in Virginia. It just is worthless. I have a giant bowl of pasta salad that I have to finish by the end of the session tonight. So yeah, all right. Here, it's a big bowl.
Like, what's the punishment if it doesn't happen?
It probably goes bad tomorrow, and then we waste food.
Okay.
Just keep eating it.
It'll be gone. If it's in front of me, I'll eat it. It just is the way it is, so. My middle name is Lack of Self-Control.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's a long middle name. It was my grandpa's name, so it was named after
Probably
him.
hard to learn how to spell in like kindergarten and first grade. That's a lot of.
I just went by LOSC for short. Losk.
Well, I've tried to homebrew an item, and I can't put it in someone's inventory, which is not fun.
No, I figured out how to do it. Yeah, it's tricky. Oh shoot, I remember how to do it.
Sounds like you don't.
Oh my gosh, I can't remember. Let me look at my homebrewed items.
Somehow you gave me that boomerang in West Marches, so you said you homebrewed that.
Crap, nope, I don't remember. Shoot. Oh,
What am I missing?
oh crap. I think there's a tab for like activating homebrew in a campaign, or
Oh.
maybe the
I
character.
need to go to
think maybe
my
I think the
campaigns.
character actually needs to. I might not have it activated. I don't know if it's for me, but
Content management. I bet I'm close.
I activated homebrew in mine. I had it turned off.
Oh, for your character?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So now I should be able to do it. Let's see.
Hopefully.
Ha! You did it.
Oh, it worked. It was my fault.
Well, now I know how to do it. Because I can change that for every character anyway.
Oh, you can? Oh, good.
I can completely ruin all of your characters.
Finally.
Yeah.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Well, I think Ben's going to be joining us soon. But we could recap last session. If
Yeah,
you would like.
I didn't get to finish listening to
Yeah.
it. I listened to I think an hour of it, but that was it.
I skipped through a few parts because I was just listening so that I could prep for today.
Because it was so boring.
No, I just remembered and wanted to hear the things that were important that I mentioned.
Oh yeah. So we started in the wine place,
Yep.
and
They planted the seed.
and Ben cleansed all the wine and made. No, I guess Evan, the stranger, volunteered to drink it.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, that's fun.
Volunteering to
You-
drink wine usually is.
That's the first step of alcoholism.
Yeah.
Volunteering to
Volunteering.
drink
It's the opposite of the 12-step program. Step 1, volunteer.
On your way to Valaki, you took a detour
Yeah, we saw the wizard tower.
down an old tower bearing the name Kazan.
We made the
You found your way
stranger
to the-
do a dance.
Yes, he did a dance to the door to get in.
After everyone got zapped. That was a pretty bad one.
That's true.
That's right.
You figured out how to use the elevator and went to the top of the tower where you discovered a page from the journal of Rudolph and Richten. You also found a severed Vistani head.
Oh, I have that head. That's the head I have.
You still have it?
I was like, why do I have a head in my inventory? I was like, whose head is this?
Why do I have a head in my inventory?
I couldn't remember whose it was.
You cast the spell Speak with Dead on the head. Well, Lorin cast the spell. And you learned a few things. In life, this head went by Yan when it had the rest of him. He was hired as a guide by Rictavio. Rictavio then killed Yan when he attempted to steal his cart. And according to Yan, Rictavio wants to wipe out the Vistani people.
If a head is separated from its body, does the head still have the same name?
Good
I'm gonna go
question.
with-
Thank you. I'm glad that's a good question.
So then does the body have the same name as well?
I think they each take half of the name, actually.
Hard with a 3-letter name.
You
Like
get-
Yan. You
split
get half of the A.
Yeah, you split the A in half.
You then traveled back to Valaki and the Blue Water Inn. After checking that it was safe to return, you all met up at the inn. Upon arriving, a cloaked figure who called themselves Ernst Lornak delivered 5 envelopes to your group. mentioned the letter was for tomorrow evening and then disappeared into the back alleys of Vallaki. You all read the letters, which appeared to be invitations from Strahd to dine with him and Irina.
Ay.
Does it say arena in here?
I think so. Close to the end. Irina and I await your arrival.
Oh, yep, there it is.
We had discussed as a group the possibility that Rictavio was Van Richten. And
What time in the day is it right now? Also,
It is evening. So as you guys came in, you noticed that people were beginning to gather in the tavern. There weren't a lot of people at the time, but it's light out, though there's no sun. But the light is beginning to fade. You guys all went up to the room together to read these envelopes after Eli had tried to chase down Ernst before losing him into the back alleys of Vallaki. Esmeralda is with the group now, and you've not said anything to her yet.
she just showed up. She was like, "Hey guys," and then we stopped.
She had been down. She planned to meet you at the Blue Water Inn, and so she's been here down below in the tavern. But with the arrival of the envelopes, you guys all gathered together in the room.
Okay. Who was Ernst again?
The cloaked figure.
the messenger,
He's just a guy.
Oh, that's who
Messenger.
delivered the message.
Yes.
the guy who we forced to have Brandon name on the spot.
Maybe.
That's true. This is another out of character question. In the letter, it doesn't have a deadline on when we dine with Strahd.
Yeah. So that Ernst set is for tomorrow evening.
I see. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do.
And I think, Evan, there's... I was looking at it last night, and about, like, the Rictavio theory. There's also... I have it in my notes that when Strahd attacked Vallaki, someone else killed a vampire in Vallaki, and they don't know who it was. So I think that the evidence for this, like, Rictavio theory is, like, building.
You're right. There was some sort of other vampire slayer that no one could train.
Yeah. Isaac wanted us to try and identify another one.
Oh, that was during when the crates opened up, right?
Yeah.
Well, the night after the crates, when all of a sudden people, like 45 people, got eaten by vampires.
Yeah, that's right.
We were real heroes that night. Jeez.
Is Woody
Go ahead.
Baby Evan's favorite Toy Story character?
Nice.
It's not a Buzz
Ryan
Lightyear guy.
definitely, he loves Woody Buzz. The movie is called Woody Buzz,
Woody
and
Buzz.
neither of the characters is his favorite. He's
Ryan.
just super into it.
Ryan, do you like Woody or Buzz more?
I'm gonna take you off my speakers and so he can hear you. Go ahead.
Ryan, do you like Woody or Buzz more?
Which one? Woody or Buzz?
Woody Buzz.
Yeah,
Woody
good
Buzz.
choice. Good choice.
Woody Buzz.
Good choice, Ryan.
You want to watch Woody Buzz?
So
Who doesn't want to watch Woody Buzz? It's like the best 4 movies ever made.
I was gonna say which one.
Any of them usually satisfied. In fact, we haven't watched the fourth one yet.
Me neither. I haven't seen either.
We've been watching, each one as a Daddy Ryan thing, and saving the fourth one for a little longer.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen the fourth one even myself. So
That would be messed up if you watched it without your kid.
well, I mean, I saw the first three before he was even born, but
Yeah, well, okay. I'm saving
They've
this
been
for when I have a child. I ain't gonna watch it until I have a kid that I know loves Toy Story.
Sorry, what? Oh, anyway. Yeah, he's pretty happy to. We just got. In fact, I had a Buzz Lightyear like doll out at like this big guy. I liked Woody Buzz. I liked Lightyear growing up, and so I found one in like the garage of when I was a kid,
Oh, nice.
and we just gave it to him. He promptly broke a part off, but he's pretty happy to have a Buzz toy.
A kid doesn't really truly inherit something until he breaks it, so.
Yeah. He was so happy, and then 15 minutes later, whoops, there goes one of the wings.
So you know it's
Anyway.
well loved.
Can you say night-night to the guys? Say
Night-night.
night-night, guys.
Night night.
It's out of your mouth.
Night night.
Right.
That's how I wish I left all my social interactions. I just like dive under the table and scuttle out.
Well, I'll do that at the end of the session tonight. Just like, bye bye, just see you. And I'm out.
So are we back in our rooms?
Yeah, so you're back in the rooms. You guys had just read the letters. I would say Esmeralda looks up at the group saying, what is the meaning of this? An invitation?
Well,
Have you met him?
A few times, I'd say. He's quite nice, actually.
He lets you live.
Yeah, it was kind of confusing.
How curious. Do you intend to go?
Eli would just look around at everybody else.
I fear something bad might happen to Irina if we don't go at all.
I think.
And who is this Irina?
She's the burgomaster now of the town of Velaki. No, the town of wherever we are.
Yeah,
Barovia.
Barovia.
Barovia. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
You're good.
Well, and I guess, do I know that there's one for her too?
Yeah.
I'd probably say.
Yep, there's one.
I'd probably say, well, there's a letter for you too, and I'd give it to her if I had the opportunity to do so.
Yeah, she'll rip it open and read the same thing that you all read. How can he know that I'm even here?
Well, I guess why wouldn't he know that you're here?
I feel like he seems to know whoever comes within the walls of the fog. He knew that we were here as soon as we were in Barovia. He knew that Mace was here somehow.
Then perhaps we should go. If he knows all this, he could have taken us at any time.
Annette, you're playing the part of Katarina, Annette. Annette, you're playing the part of Katarina. You've just opened a letter saying that you're invited to a vampire's house. What do you do? No, we can't hear you. No,
Nope.
we can't hear you. She's stunned. Katarina is dumbstruck.
It's fine,
Dang
it's
it.
fine.
Everything's wrong, guys.
Yeah.
Now I hear you. Now I hear you.
Yep.
This looks cool.
Well, yeah, I guess, is there a reason why you think Strahd wouldn't know you're here?
I didn't make an announcement. Haven't snuck, but I've hardly even been here.
When did you arrive?
Week and a half ago.
Did you tell us where you're from? I don't remember.
I don't exactly know where I'm from. I grew up as a Vistani, but I have no memory of that, or hardly any. My family was all killed, and somehow I was the only survivor.
Where do you,
Van Richten took me under his wing and trained me, and we worked together for a long time.
Where do you call
I've
home?
not seen him in a long. I don't have a home. My wagon is my home.
Okay. What was the place that you were living with Van Richten called before you came here?
We lived nowhere, traveled everywhere.
When was the last time you saw him?
It's been 10 years.
10 years. How do you just keep in contact through letters or something? How do you know to still what he needs for your help?
Or how to find him?
I don't. I assumed he was crazy enough to potentially come to this land to take on the vampire that rules it.
Well, how did you find out about this land? How is it? How did you know he came here?
I don't know that he did.
Oh, I see.
I'm searching for him. But I have made friends with many Vistani, and the Vistani can travel in and out of this land. So it is known in circles.
Well, how did you, what was it like when he left? Did he tell you he was leaving, or was it just something he did and decided to do on his own? Did you leave on good terms, or was it
Fairly good terms. We
unfriendly?
worked together for a number of years. He trained, mentored me. There were tough times here and there, but he eventually decided he needed to work alone.
Did he tell you why?
No, and in fact, I thought it was time for me to work on my own as well, so it was mutual. But it's been so long that I fear he may become reckless enough to come to a land like this.
Why would you consider this to be a reckless place to be?
I've heard many tale of Strahd and adventurers that have tried to take him on, and none succeed.
We've heard a few of those stories too.
Especially if he is planning to take on Strahd, he would need help, and that's why I'm here.
I guess I'm just trying to understand. I know Strahd. I know. I'll tell you what I know. I know that Strahd is definitely the biggest person here on wherever we are. But where I come from, I've never heard the name Strahd. I didn't know about him until I came here, where, however we got here, whether by his power or something else, I had never heard about him. And to hear that you know about him leads me to think that you either lived here, if you weren't brought in or followed, or I guess traveled here from somewhere else. I'm just curious how, if Strahd is known in other places, or if he's only here, if he doesn't leave here, if he stays here.
The Vistani, my people, come and go from this land. And we are a people that share stories.
Okay.
Eli
But
kind
I-
of like
Go
half
ahead.
whispers to Mace. Well, in fact, I'm not gonna try and hide it, but I'm gonna cover my mouth a little bit, and I'm gonna cast message, and I'm gonna whisper to Mace, and I'm gonna say, "Do you think we should ask her? She might be able to identify him."
Well, sorry, time out really quick. Mace doesn't know who Rictavio is.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a Parker thought, not a Mace thought. So Mace would
Oh.
be very confused by that.
I've got my notes. Mace theorized Van Richten was.
No, sorry, that was a
Rictavio.
Parker theorized, not Mace. So I'd say, tell her what?
So does I get how do we do that? Is this idea just none of us know this at this point?
None of us know what.
This theory that Parker has?
I mean, Mace could have. All Mace said was that the names sounded similar, so that they could be the same person. So you guys could have heard Mace say that and then think whatever you'd like to think.
I will ask
And
her
maybe
then.
your characters pieced that theory together. You know, I don't know how high your wisdom or intelligence is, but like
Yeah, it's not
just
very
because
high.
Parker thought about it doesn't mean that was how it went.
Well, Jameson wants to know, so Jameson's going to take control of his character, and I will ask Irina. I'm like, have you met with the bard in this area, Rictavio?
No, I haven't. I arrived today. I've heard that he provides entertainment in the evenings here, but that's all I know of him.
Huh.
Why do you ask me that?
It's just there's a curiosity about him. Seems like he might be related somehow to a lot of this. I can't really put a finger on it. Don't you think? I don't know. It's a little harebrained, but Rictavio and Van Richten. When Strahd attacked this town, 45 of the townspeople were killed. It was brutal. But somehow, someone in the town managed to kill one of the vampires all on their own. And the town's guard don't know who did it. It seems like there's a high possibility that there is some kind of a vampire slayer living in Valaki.
It seems that would be a good place to hide. You think that Rictavio knows this person?
I wonder if Rictavio is this person. I don't know. It's all wild conjecture at this point.
I must have heard wrong. You said he was a bard?
Yeah, it's quite a flamboyant one. He dresses like a Vistoni, actually.
That does not sound like Van Richten.
Did Van Richten have a problem with Vistoni?
He seemed to like to avoid them.
What about you?
Not me. He trained me. He helped me. I've only known him to be a kind man. But an old one. And not one I would like to show off.
Was he not able to manipulate his appearance or anything? That wasn't part of his skills? Well, he just specialized in combat, or tell us more about who Van Richten was, just as you knew him 10 years ago.
Yes, he was a monster hunter. He was always the man with a plan. He would strategize and consider all options before going into the fray. He gained most of his powers from a clerical nature, because those seem to be the best at fighting undead and evil beasts. He could cast spells like light and guidance, creating magic circles.
I'm getting this, I'm getting a weird feeling between what her relationship really was with Rictavio, or not Rictavio, Van Richten. Yeah. And I want to see if I actually believe.
Okay, you can insight check.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to see if I believe that she actually had a good relationship with him, and if they left on good terms, essentially. If I believe that.
Okay. Yeah, insight check.
13.
Let me roll something too.
Are you rolling deception? Is it deception?
Oh gosh, that didn't work.
Maybe Brandon is so deceptive that he's telling us he's rolling things just so that we'll think he's trying to deceive us.
I saw that, by the way, Brandon.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
It's not working then. My little sneaky thing.
He's got a +9 in something.
Yep.
She rolled above a 13, I'll tell you that much.
You are convinced of what she said.
Okay.
Dang it, now I'm worried about the next time I roll.
Hurry, let's go to Strahd! Go to Strahd! Go, go, go!
Yeah. Count
Actually, no,
Strahd
go-
rolls
Yeah, go to Rictavio, go to Rictavio!
D20 plus 14.
How did you know? Just kidding.
What's your armor class?
And actually, Mace would probably say, well, there's one way really quick to find out whether this theory is true. I don't know if it's important or not, but obviously if there's something that can help us find out more about Strahd, I think that'd be important. So if we go with you to at least meet with Rictavio, then we could just see what happens.
Sure. I'd love to ask him if he knows more about Van Richten.
He may. But, moving on to the broader issue, are we going to go tomorrow to Strahd's?
I just saw Rictavio moving very quickly.
He ran away!
Oh shoot, someone's talking about me!
We need to take you to visit Rictavio. We just look out the window.
He
We
promises safe travel.
He promises safe travel there. It doesn't say anything about what happens once we're there, and safe travel back.
It probably will be something bad. It's never been a good experience running into.
Has he killed any of your group?
He did. He killed the priest of this town while we were trying to protect Irina, who he now has captive.
One of his vampires killed Irina's brother.
Yes.
That was the first time we ever came to this town.
But they're just NPCs, we don't care about them.
What is this NPC?
No,
that you
Parker
talk
said that.
about?
Parker said that.
Am I one of them?
How do we know if we're an NPC?
Is this world real?
That actually is a really good question.
Well, I believe we were fated to group together. He, I think, shows his overconfidence in inviting us. I think we could use that against him.
Do you mean we just attack him when we're invited? Are you going to be so brash?
I don't know if now's the time, but we certainly could learn more about this castle, about where he is.
Okay. That
And if
sounds
the
suitable.
opportunity strikes, yes, I would kill him if I could.
Oh dear. Well, we do have other things to move on. You know, weapons that may help. But we don't have any of those.
Does he drink wine?
Who?
Strahd.
Strahd? I don't know. You've met him more times than I.
Do vampires generally drink wine?
They mostly drink blood.
It's close.
Mhm.
I don't think those are very similar at all.
That's great.
What if-
great blood?
What if one of us drinks the wine and then we have him drink us?
Oh my.
Who's volunteering for that?
Not I.
You seem like
Right.
you'd be good at it, Mace.
We'll let Lorin. We'll let Lorin do it.
No, I'm not going to do that.
He seems to invite us to dinner. I would assume he's not just going to watch us eat. Maybe he will consume something of his own, perhaps wine.
No.
That's
Maybe
worrying.
Irina.
That's a big assumption, I'd say.
I think it's safe to assume he's going to consume something.
I'm inclined to agree to go to the castle. I think it'd be a great chance to learn some information. You're right, it doesn't say anything about getting back, but if we don't go, what happens then?
I don't know.
I'd rather...
I would assume anyone that is invited to a dinner party that doesn't attend, there might be some bad feelings.
I'd rather show up and at least have control of... I mean, it's not on our terms, which is unfortunate. But if he's as powerful as all of you say he is, I don't know if it's ever going to be on our terms when we meet with him.
Yeah, I think you're right, Mace.
And while it might be very stupid, Esmeralda knows more about vampires than us. If she sees an opportunity to do something, then she knows better than we do, I think.
I'm sure it will all be fine in the end.
And if we could find this Van Richten soon, maybe he could join.
That seems like it would be ideal.
Was he invited?
Well, yeah. Who brings extra guests to dinner parties? That seems like a.
It doesn't say a +1 on my invitation.
Esmeralda whips out a quill and writes +1 on hers.
Oh, good. I'm okay. Never mind. That's settled. Excellent.
Says it on mine.
All right. Well, I vote in favor of attending the dinner tomorrow.
Yes, yeah, I think we must. When I know that we read that there was another festival happening in Wallachia. When is that happening?
You don't know. You haven't asked anyone, and Esmeralda doesn't know yet.
We just saw a flyer and it just said soon or something. It was like a
Just-
Halloween themed one.
Just like the last one that doesn't have the date on it.
Cool.
Not big on dates around here.
Yeah, they might not even have dates around here. Time might be meaningless, honestly, around here.
They don't ever see the sun.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, we just trying to get ahead of some things. We might need to go talk to the burgomaster of Wallachia here tonight and tell him we plan to leave tomorrow. Otherwise, he might stop us at the gate on our way out again, especially if there's a festival coming up soon.
Well,
That might be
I'll let you
something
get to your business. Perhaps I'll look for this Rictavio fellow.
I'd like you to meet with him, or at least see him. I know it's a stretch, but he seems involved somehow.
Well, I think that's a good plan. If Esmeralda goes and looks for Rictavio and we go talk to the burgomaster, I think that's a good plan for the night.
Rictavio does tend to spend his evenings here anyway. That's where he makes his money telling stories and performing for the guests.
What we do know about him is that it seems likely he hates Vistoni, though. So I don't know if it would be wise to approach him yourself.
I mean, but
Rictavio hates him?
if he knows who he would know who she is. They lived together for who knows how long. I don't
If
think
he's
he'd
not
do anything.
Van Richten, though, he would just
Oh,
hate her.
I see. I see.
She pulls out a short battle axe and a silvered longsword and says, "I know how to take care of myself."
Yeah.
Silvered weapon!
Yeah, I'm
We
sure.
forgot! And Eli hits himself in the forehead. We can't go to Strahd's castle without some kind of silvered weapons or something.
Oh,
Silvered weapons?
We need to go to the blacksmith. Or
Uh,
something,
as-
right?
Esmeralda kind of breaks out laughing. Do you expect to encounter werewolves?
Don't... Do silver weapons not hurt the other guys too?
Not vampires, no.
Well, what hurts
He's very-
vampires?
Are you stupid?
Lorin probably goes, "Oh yeah, I remember that.
Stupid
It's
Lorin.
silvered weapons against werewolves."
I'm glad Ben's not here. He makes everything worse.
Yeah, you should really play it up with Ben's character.
With holding.
I don't understand.
I don't know anything. No, it's so mean.
I'm too stinky to understand that.
What's silver? Is it something you eat?
This building's really old.
That's-
He's gonna listen to this.
So I'll just ask Irina, like, if not silver weapons, what? The last time we ran into him, or not the last time, but the first time we ran into him, it felt almost powerless.
Holy water. Did you have any?
Yes.
It could be useful. Radiant energy. Did you use that?
I don't think so. I think mostly our friend just punched him.
And it did nothing.
Yes, your friend punched a vampire. Did I get that right?
It was really, really hard. I saw it.
It was kind of impressive. I think he's the only one of us who actually did touch Strahd. So, yes, he did actually punch the vampire.
It's fighting a vampire is like fighting a shadow. You need light. You need to guess as to where it will be. You need to think one step ahead. You need to use every tool that you have, but preferably not your fists.
Well, it's a good thing we got rid of that friend.
Thank goodness he's gone.
Well,
It take very
so-
magical fists to do anything to a vampire.
So what about normal weapons? I mean, if you need something special for werewolves, do normal weapons do anything against vampires?
Could depend on the vampire. I'm assuming this one would need a magical weapon of some kind.
Does the magic need to be associated with light or fire or something like that? Is that what you're saying?
It could be radiant. It would be excellent, but
Might be
radiant
better.
weapons are incredibly rare. Touched by the gods.
That does seem rare.
Well, I think for the night, if you want to plan on going and trying to talk to Rictavio, and we'll go talk to the Burgomaster, and then we sleep on it, but plan on going to Strahd's tomorrow. I think it's not a bad plan.
I'm in.
It's definitely a plan.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know of a better one, so
Okay, well, good luck meeting with the Burgomaster. I'll see if I can find Rictavio. And she leaves.
I'm gonna follow her.
Oh, good. Hey, now that she's gone, Eli. So you really think Rictavio and Van Richten are the same person?
I don't know. It seems like it, right? Well, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. It just there's definitely some kind of a vampire slayer in Vallaki.
And
You guys
Rictavio
remember
is-
from the
Honestly.
Journal of Van Richten some of the story there?
That
Well, Yeah, so Van Richten
came across a lich.
goes crazy and murders a bunch of Vistani.
Yeah,
His
they
Why?
child got
they
murdered.
took like
Yeah,
well,
his,
they took
his
like a
child
young
was
guy.
taken by Vistani,
Hmm.
who
As
then
payment or something? He like said,
Yeah,
"You can
there
have
was a
anything,"
deal.
and they're like, "Okay,
Yeah.
you're good."
Was he was being like healed or something, and they saved him, but took his son. And before he could get his son back, his son was changed to a vampire.
Sold by the
So,
Vistani.
so he found a lich who let him use some zombies to go take out a bunch of Vistani.
And it just seems like, okay, this back as the stranger. Like Esmeralda's family all dies, and she's raised by Ben Richten. I That just seems too coincidental. Almost sinister, like he's training her to just to use as a tool or something.
We also found the head of Yen. It was Yen, right?
Yan. Yep.
And Yen told us that he had worked with Rictavio, but we found Yen's head preserved in a box in a place with the journal of Ben Richten.
These are all great ideas. I'm gonna go see where she goes. And I'm gonna try to follow her out.
Okay. So, she goes to the. Actually, as you leave the room, you can see down below. You see her sitting at a table down below, and Rictavio is telling a story to the group of people.
Do I see if Rictavio notices her?
Let's insight check probably on that one.
Okay. That is a natural 1 equaling a 3.
So Rictavio, as he usually does, walks throughout the room while telling the story and looks to connect with each person to see if he's engaging the group at this story. And so it's difficult to tell if he has. I guess he doesn't have any visible different reaction to seeing her based on your natural 1.
Okay, I'm gonna try to blend in and just try to, like, when he finishes the story, if she approaches him, if at all she tries to approach him and talk to him, I want to be able to hear what they're saying, but try to remain out of sight and out of, like, notice of them. I want to have eyes and ears on them.
Okay, but you want to do this stealthily?
Yeah, if she goes and talks to him. If she doesn't, then I'm not really gonna worry about it. But
Okay,
I might follow her for a little more.
She is just sitting down at the table and listening.
Okay. So if that happens, I will try to see if I can sneakily, like, listen and see what they're doing.
Okay.
And if she leaves without doing so, I might try to follow her for a bit also, so.
Okay. So far, it's just Rictavio talking about the mad mage on the other side of the lake that months ago was seen skulking around the north shore, shooting lightning bolts into the water, killing the fish, and eating them like a madman.
Sounds awesome.
That's the story he is telling. But he's embellishing and it's taking a long time.
Okay.
What's the rest of the group doing?
Story's happening, I'm just gonna maybe ask Eli, like, so Eli, I'm not feeling comfortable setting much in motion with the burgomaster right now if we're going to be leaving town tomorrow, but do you have a different opinion? Do you have some way where we could, I don't know, start some of our plans, and maybe it is better to be away while poison is in place or something, and we would raise less suspicion, but I don't know how to make it work.
I'm not sure either. Our timeline has been shifted pretty significantly. I think
And
that
I am saying this with Lorin around. Brandon, if you want to throw in any Lorin thoughts. So go ahead, you guys. Or, yeah, Jameson.
I, I'd I'd say that if we're going to be going to Strahd's castle tomorrow night, we should probably focus on that. That seems extraordinarily dangerous.
Okay, I totally agree.
That
We're,
makes sense to me too.
okay. Always the practical one.
It's like Lorin's with us right now.
I want to kill a vampire.
Um, eh, where did we store our barrel?
I think we gave it
Is it
to
in our
the.
room with us, or is it?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think you guys did ask for it to be put in your room. You did.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, I guess
right
I
behind you.
remember you like telling the like inn owner like don't mix them up and make sure you don't use it.
Yeah, you're very specific. It was the second barrel, and yeah. You find the mark on it that you had made.
Great. Um,
And it does raise the question of what our goal is in that situation. To me, it seems like the goal would be to find ourselves some kind of power around here, but the rest of you seem a little more bent on some kind of social justice or something.
social justice.
I
What
couldn't think of another way to
what,
describe it. I'm not trying to
what
like
other
call you.
justice is there?
I'm not trying to like call you a libtard or something.
Um, make Milwaukee great again.
Yeah.
Um,
That's what Eli's here to
anyway,
do.
back in the day when. Anyway, nope. Anyway, okay. So Eli, I don't necessarily disagree with you. Based on what who we've talked with the Burgomaster himself and Lady Wachter, I don't think either would lead with the uh, safety or well-being of their people in mind.
Is there
I
anyone
am
who
inclined to trust myself and us more than others to care for these people, just based on what I've seen. We haven't found a suitable third party outside of us.
So your plan is to have us rule the city? That would fit with my idea. But
Maybe we could
how does it follow?
maybe we could have some sort of town council with a representative government or something.
I just don't
Wow.
I don't see how the burgomaster being poisoned would kick off an
No.
enlightenment revolution.
Did the stranger take oh my gosh, political science 101? I think he did.
I have lifetimes of knowledge hidden in my head. I just don't know how to access it all yet.
He was a poli-sci major for a bit, but switched to sociology halfway through.
Um, you're right, Eli. I don't know uh, how to make sure that any good comes of it, and perhaps I am working from a motivation of revenge, just watching the Burgomaster treat his people the way he did at the last festival.
If nothing else, we'd be killing a real jerk.
I guess we can think about it more since it's not not something we need to do tomorrow, and we agree on that at least.
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, we'll move forward with with meeting Strahd then.
Okay, I'd say it's probably been long enough that Rictavio actually sits down and finishes his story and sits down next to Esmeralda.
Okay, I'm gonna try
So
to
Mace,
hear what they're
you wanna-
saying.
stealth check or let's see.
I'm gonna try to
you-
do it sneakily for sure.
Okay, do a stealth check and then we'll do a perception check.
That is a natural 20 equaling 30 on stealth.
Okay, so you are actually able to get very close to them, so you should be able to hear really well. This check will be much easier. Perception check.
Okay. Oh, that was cocked. That's a 3 plus 5 for 8.
Okay. So it's loud enough in the tavern that even though you're very close and stealth really close, there are words you miss here or there. You hear Rictavio introducing himself as Rictavio. As Van Rick. No, I'm just kidding.
He introduces himself as Van Rictavio, and I'm very confused.
And she asks him how and why he came here to this land. She introduces herself as Esmeralda. She's very clear about wanting to kill Strahd immediately,
Oh, wow.
mentioning
Okay.
it to Rictavio, who's like, whoa, you're one of these adventure types, I'm sure.
I know
She
this is a
asked-
stretch with that perception check, so you can rule otherwise, but do I believe his reaction to being like, whoa, you're crazy for wanting to kill Strahd? And if you want to use my perception that I used earlier, that's fine.
Well, this would be insight, so I will let you roll another check. So let's do insight.
That's a total of 9.
Yeah, well, let me make a roll.
Let's see what it is. I'm so excited to see it.
You got a 9.
I hope we get to see it in the chat.
You probably will. This is not working out very well.
Looks like now's the time to use your dice. Ah, I see it.
Yeah, I
It's
think I'm going
14.
Yeah, you definitely. I'm gonna go get my dice. You don't see any different reaction in his face. It's definitely believable.
Okay, at that point, I'm gonna go back and join the others.
Okay. Yeah, you can join the group.
I'll say, well, I don't know what to think of Esmeralda. I think she believes what she's saying, but something doesn't sit right with me. But when I was listening to her speak, she went and spoke with Rictavio downstairs, and she is very straightforward, let's say that. She cut right to the chase of Strahd, talking about her intentions very early on, and to kill Strahd. And Rictavio, as far as I could tell, didn't want any part of it. So, if he is Van Richten, then he at least is trying to keep it a secret, or he's not Van Richten. That's what I would say.
He's definitely involved somehow.
I don't know, maybe he's not. He was telling a story about a wizard shooting lightning bolts into a body of water when I went down there, so he might just be a storyteller like we were.
It could be. It might explain why he would have Van Richten's journal. I'm assuming since Yen... I don't know.
I don't know why he had that. Well, wait.
Someone had Yen's head and Van Richten's journal.
That's true. It might not be either of them. We might have wandered into someone else's. What was the name on the tower again? It was Kazan?
Kazan.
Maybe it was Kazan. So I don't know.
Kazan?
I think we're just left with more questions after that. I don't know if we actually learned anything.
We could perhaps it could be a sloppy business, but maybe Eli, since you are such a gifted talker, and maybe you could keep Rictavio busy here for a while, and I could show Mace Rictavio's wagon. We could rummage around in his things. It seems a bit wrong. Rictavio hasn't done anything wrong to us, but I am able to pick locks. I know that at least.
You're not the only one that can pick locks around here.
Yeah,
Say
I
that.
figured on this one thing we might be a good team, Mace.
Wow. I feel a little dirty saying this, but I love it.
I don't know. Is it that desperate that we find out if Rictavio and is the backstory of Rictavio, or do we just let him be?
It might not be, but I would love to do it anyway.
I want to know what if we are going to see if we are going to see Strahd in a day's time. It seems like the best thing we could be doing right now is trying to figure out what Van Richten and trying to figure out this vampire slayer in Vallaki. That if those seem like the only two things we could be doing now to help our chances of surviving.
Okay.
I say we do it. Let's
do it
tonight.
How do you feel, Lorin?
Yeah, Ben.
Let's
Yes or no?
kill the most evil thing we can.
That's exactly what he said he would say.
And what would that be, Ben? What would be the most evil thing?
Strahd.
Ah, dang it. Okay. I was hoping you'd like make something up. It'd be our inner desire for improvement, because really we just need to be content with the situation at hand.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know what we're talking about, but
What is that? What is that tenet in Buddhism where you like you need to eliminate like all desire at all or something like that? You just need to like
yeah, craving is the root of suffering.
of
Desire
suffering.
is the root
Yeah.
of...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's great. I would love to do it tonight while Rictavio's downstairs.
Let's do it.
So, Eli, are you okay with this plan? Lorin can help you. You can ask Rictavio 21 questions or more.
It sounds like a plan.
Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Animal.
Nah, it's always animal.
Is there? I don't think we'll be. Well, Brandon, just meta question again. Has it fallen dark yet? Are we going to be seen walking through town? Are we going to?
It's not dark yet. The light's still fading.
It's like dusk.
Yeah.
Like after dinner time.
Yes.
Like no one's like doing work or anything. It's the day is pretty much done.
Yeah. Day is pretty much done.
So,
But it's not so late that a house call would be unheard of.
I think we go now while he's downstairs. The longer we wait, the more likely he goes.
And perhaps not too many people will be by all the businesses down in that area anyway, if business hours are open.
Sorry, Can someone refresh me what we learned about Rictavio last session?
That's the
Rick-
thing. We don't know
That's
that.
what we're
Rictavio
debating.
hired Yan
Which was the
to
head.
No.
to
Oh, yeah. No, wait, was it Rictavio
To
or
guide
Van
him?
Rictavio.
Rictavio.
Okay.
We
Hired-
found Van Richten's journal,
Hmm.
and
A
then the
page of
head
it.
told us about Rictavio.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, Yan was hired to take Rictavio to Barovia. Yan tried to steal the cart of Rictavio and was killed for it. And
That
Rictavio
doesn't bode
is
well.
racist against Vistani.
And
We're
and
much better thieves.
Basically, what we've done is Esmeralda was in the room with us. We gave her the letter, and then we decided to go see Strahd tomorrow. Would you have any strong oppositions to that?
Nope. That seems good.
And then I tried to find out more about. If you say yes, this is gonna take 15 more minutes. I snuck downstairs and tried to listen to Esmeralda. Because we wanted to find out if Rictavio was Van Richten. And Esmeralda said she knew Van Richten. So I tried to sneak downstairs and see what the interaction between Esmeralda and Rictavio was. And we were gonna plan on seeing the Burgomaster tonight. But I didn't find out anything really. Besides that, when she started talking about Strahd, Rictavio was like, whoa, I don't want any part of that. So now we're planning to go sneak into Rictavio's wagon, and Eli will distract him while me and the stranger go and do that.
I love it. Seems like my internet's a little choppy, so I missed some of it. But
I think it's
I got
your audio, Parker,
Oh,
because
okay.
it was choppy for me too.
Yeah, that sounds good.
How do I sound now?
Seems good so far.
Yes.
Okay. Let me
It
know
was
if
like
it's...
on long sentences, like 3 words would be missing in the middle or something, Parker. But cool.
My settings probably got changed. I hate that. Okay.
So we're gonna go talk to Rictavio? No, we're gonna go talk to the Burgomaster.
Well, the plan
Yeah.
now is to have me and maybe you, if you'd like to come along, go downstairs and distract Rictavio while the two people of lesser morals go about breaking into his home that he has previously defended with mortal violence.
Cool. I'm down. I'm down to distract, and that seems good.
All right, let's go. And I'll start.
If you hear a raven's caw, it means that Rictavio's coming.
From across the town.
Well, I'll probably be chasing next to him, going, "Caw! Caw!"
What's the difference between a raven and a crow's caw?
Well, a crow would be more like.
Oh, good. Okay, all right.
Making sense now.
Hold on a second.
And I'm actually
Hold
going
on.
to try to walk ahead and go out first.
Those raven and crow impersonations were perfect.
Wow.
Brandon.
Wow.
That's so good.
Wow. Good DMing, Jameson.
That's excellent.
So I'm going to actually try to lead with the stranger, and I'm going to try to walk nonchalantly out the front door. Like, not.
So you guys, if you're in the room, you've got a side exit, so you don't even go through the main room.
Even better.
You've got
Even
just the
better.
landing right here, and then the stairs that go outside.
Yeah. That's where I'm headed.
Yeah. So you don't go through the main floor at all.
Perfect. Yeah, that's great.
All right. So Mace and the stranger are heading towards the RSX stockyard.
I don't actually. I'd actually be following the stranger once we got outside because I don't know where his place is.
We've seen Rictavio's cart. It's out. It's in the stockyard. Yeah, where we did the grave, not the grave digger, but the coffin makers. That whole thing went to crap out there.
Okay. Eli and Lorin, you guys are going downstairs.
Yes.
Did you want to sit with Rictavio and Esmeralda?
Yeah.
Sure.
Hi, everyone. Mind if we sit with you?
Of course, says Rictavio.
Eli
Welcome
was-
back. Glad you're safe.
Well, thank you. It was quite a journey. How have things been around here?
Just terrible. We've been out of wine for a week, for a few days now, and then he motions over to the new wine casks that are there. But tonight is a celebration, and everybody, it looks like, as you look around, is drinking quite a bit, as if they have not had it for a while.
I'm not much of a drinking man myself, but I can drink to that. And I'll put down however much a wine costs and say, I would like 1 alcohol, please.
Yeah, Erwin is behind the counter, and he'll bring that to you. I believe it's a silver piece.
Cool.
I love that
for the
you're
wine.
drinking to drinking.
I'll drink to drink.
I'll toast to drinking.
Yeah, Rictavio will say, I don't even think I need to tell good stories tonight. I could tell a terrible story and I'll get just as good a reaction and even just as good tip, too.
Oh, well, have we got a story for you?
Tell me.
Because the wine returning to Valaki was not a coincidence. We did that, actually.
I'm incredibly impressed. Tell me the story. What did you encounter?
Oh, you know, the heroes of Valaki going about fighting spriggan monsters up at the winery up there, and we managed to liberate the entire winery from these terrible creatures.
He looks at you and says, maybe you should tell this story. And Rictavio stands up and says, we have a new storyteller with us tonight. One of the heroes of Valaki. I give the floor now to Eli.
Oh boy.
Okay.
You were born for this moment.
You can roll a performance check if you want to just say you're telling the story.
You were born for this moment.
Yeah.
Here.
I should probably roll first, right? Or I don't know.
Whatever,
Sure.
you got a 26. I see it right there.
I wanna cast the guidance thing on you.
Okay.
Do
That
you
sounds
slap
perfect.
his butt before he goes up?
Yep. Yeah, exactly. But a holy slap on the butt.
And I'm gonna roll the d4.
Yep.
Nice.
Thank you, Ben.
Yeah, anytime.
23 was the DC. 22 wasn't gonna fail, so 23.
Yeah, so Eli jumps up on the. He's gonna walk up a stool and stand on the corner of the bar, and he's gonna go off on this long story, walking up and down, telling about how the brave heroes of Valaki managed to liberate the wines of Valaki from awful demonic spriggan monsters and bring happiness to the town, yada yada yada.
Oh no!
Yeah,
I couldn't tell the story. I couldn't do it. No,
Yes,
tell
and
it. 'Twas a dark and stormy night.
the noblest of heroes, one Trix, the wizard, was slain by a terrible demonic creeping mold creature that crushed her.
Definitely didn't just fall out of a wall.
And she saved 3 of the children of the winery in her valiant efforts against the beast.
But what ho! Her sacrifice was not in vain.
Exactly.
Okay, so this is a pretty decent distraction. You can embellish and take a really long time to tell this story. So
You spend 10 minutes describing the ooze that came out of the wall.
We were just
Okay.
swimming in it.
okay, and then let's switch on over.
Dun, 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 dun.
Eli and Mace, you make it over to the Arasek stockyard.
Mace
This
is
large
a stranger.
stockyard. Oh yeah, Mace is a stranger. This large stockyard has several locked sheds along its periphery and lies adjacent to a roomy warehouse. A wooden sign above the front gate reads Arasek Stockyard. Parked at the south end of the stockyard is a sturdy carnival wagon, its colorful paint peeling off. Faded lettering on its sides spells out the words Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders. A heavy padlock secures the door.
Can you place any people that might be in the
Yeah,
stockyard?
first I want to look. First of all, I want to notice. I want to see if we were noticed, and yeah, if there's anyone out there as well.
Okay, let's have both of you roll stealth checks.
This is just for like entering the stockyard or something.
Yeah, how well you remain hidden along the way.
I rolled my d20 and it landed back in the mold of my dice thing.
Well, that's a natural 25.
It was amazing. I got a 22.
Okay, here's my 26.
22 and a
you're
26.
sneakier than me.
And I'm kidding.
Yeah, you're actually just as sneaky as each other, but then Mace says, he's sneakier than me, and makes a little bit of noise.
No,
So.
why did
He is sneakier.
my pride get in the way?
Yeah, so you feel like you've done a good job making it here. It has gotten dark in the short amount of time, just as how the sun sets, light fades quickly. So it is close to darkness, just kind of that glow in the sky still, where you can just still see everything around you, but you know that even the sky will go from that dark blue to a dark black soon.
While we're walking,
Go ahead.
while we're walking, I'm gonna just ask the stranger. I'm gonna say, so, what are you hoping to accomplish here?
Well, Eli has a point that it seems that if we're going to be going into such a dangerous situation tomorrow, any help could be good. I don't exactly know how to. If Rictavio truly is Van Richten in hiding, I don't know how to force his hand without maybe some sort of evidence, and we could really use his help if it's him. Other than that, I don't particularly wish to.
No, I'm gonna cut you off. No, you don't understand me. What? I don't understand you. All right,
Oh.
you seem to be judging me for all sorts of things. You seem to be better than everyone, and then you're willing to poison somebody, start a revolution, and now you are the one who suggests breaking into this. I don't know what you are, and I don't know how you think, and frankly, if I'm being honest, I didn't think you could even think for yourself. I didn't even think you could think. But you've given me doubts, which doesn't happen often, and I can't read you, and I don't like that. So, what are you trying to do here?
Well, it seems my last answer wasn't sufficient, but I don't know how to change my answer this time. I don't think we need to rob Rictavio blind. I just hope to learn something about who he is, to see if he can help. I do, your point about poisoning people, I have my own misgivings about whether or not that is true, and like I said to Eli, perhaps I am just working out of revenge on that. Uh, I want these people in Valaki to find some safety, and I
So
don't think they
you're
have that now with their leader.
so you're a protector of the people.
Hmm. Wishfully so, at least.
Well, that doesn't answer anything, but okay.
Hmm. I didn't. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys did not. You're noticing no one. There's not really anybody around here with it being this time of night. So you do feel fairly alone in RSX Stockyard.
If we get up to the cart, I'll point to it and I'll say, robots first.
On
Okay.
your way to the cart,
Oh boy.
as you approach it, where did I go? Where did I go? There we go. As you get a little closer, you're reading the side of it where it says Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders. As you get, I'd say within 10 feet, the wagon suddenly lurches, as though something big has thrown itself against the inside wall.
What?
You hear the cracking of wood, the scraping of metal, and the snarl of something inhuman. Upon closer inspection, you see that the sides of the wagon are spattered with dry blood. You also see an inscription on the wagon's door frame that reads, "I bring you from shadow into light."
Do I recognize the noises at all?
Intelligence check.
Okay.
Probably.
Just for him, or is this like both of us look at each other like, wait, what just happened?
That's a natural 1, and it's a straight 1, so.
You're rolling hot tonight.
I'll use the 1 check on that one. Neither of you recognize it.
Of course. So
Just to not double up on checks too much.
I'll turn to the
Okay,
stranger and I'll say, still want to find out what's inside?
Well, I don't know. I don't think so. But can I'd like to look at this like peeling paint a little closer. Is there like other paint? But has he repainted himself to be a Carnival of Wonders? Is this what is this cart in like disguise or something? Can I look closer at that?
Yeah, investigation check.
Sure.
Also, while he's doing that, I'm going to try and pick the lock.
What? You said robots first.
Yeah, well, robots are robots are too slow.
Do I notice him?
Are you looking at me or the paint? Who are you looking at?
You're taking a look. Yeah, you're taking a look at the paint.
14 on the paint.
It's difficult to draw any conclusion. It's just paint on a wagon. So as far as when it was painted or if it was trying to cover something, I'd say you don't get an idea.
Where is this writing on the door? Is this the door like out the back of the wagon that said this note or inscription or something?
Yeah, I'd say across the back. So you're looking up at that. So, but on the side of it, it says it's on the side that says Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders.
Yeah. Okay.
The back says From Darkness into Light.
That is where Mace is picking the lock currently.
Yeah. So do what's the lock picking check? I forget.
Dexterity plus my thieves' tools.
Yeah.
So it's I think it's +4 +4 because I have expertise, I think. So it's +8 to my roll, I believe.
Okay,
because I took expertise in Thieves' Tool. So it's +8 to this roll.
nice.
That's a 24.
So you've got your lockpick out, and you are you're undoing it, and you catch a little groove, and twist, and you feel it come free and unlock. But something jabs out at you and stabs you in the hand.
Cool.
Dude.
I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Excellent.
Oh man, he's a sneaky booger. All right.
That's a 10.
Fail.
Yeah, figured.
You take 15 poison damage,
Yeah, nice.
and you have the poisoned condition.
Nice.
But the lock is free.
Robots could have been good at that.
Yeah, seriously. I'll kind of like stagger and stand there, and I'll say, "Better hide," and then I'll open the door.
Oh my gosh! Wait, what?
Okay.
You're just gonna open? Oh my gosh!
I don't know how to make
oh
sure
my
I'm poisoned. Oh, there's the conditions. Okay. Poisoned. Excellent.
Wait, if he says better hide, I would like to actually like try to jump on the roof of this or something and be like, I don't know what this poison guy's doing. There's a raging monster in there.
We'll roll initiative in a second here, but so
Does the stranger
Okay,
get a
I'm-
bonus
I'm
round because I
moving.
warned him?
you
I
said you
was
opened it
over
like
here.
immediately.
Well, I said better hide, then I opened it.
Okay.
He got poisoned. He's like stumbling around. What is that thing?
A saber-toothed tiger.
Emerging from the wagon, just bursting out of the back, is a saber-toothed tiger
It is a
Clad-
saber-toothed tiger.
clad in armor. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Even me and Ben.
Mace, why
No,
did
that's
you
not
do
going to
it?
matter for you.
Things are going really well at the tavern. How are things going with you guys?
Yeah, he's telling a story right now.
They just restocked the fireplace, so it kicked up a whole lot of extra heat, and Eli just bought a round of wine for everybody in the bar.
There's my initiative, 17.
I got 7.
And there's like 6 maidens flirting with him.
Okay.
And so, what's the opposite of a maiden? A lad?
Somebody who has lost their virginity, I think.
No. Let me rephrase that. What's the opposite gender of a maiden?
An
Yeah, I guess a
incel.
lad.
An incel?
Oh no. Oh no.
And some incels.
No. Those are the Walker boys. They're like blaming everyone else that they can't
Oh.
get any action in their town.
It's all these maidens here, man. All the maidens, dude.
First to react is you, stranger.
Oh my gosh. So am I in striking distance?
I would say yeah.
Already?
It's bursting. It's like halfway out of the wagon at this point.
I know you've said it a couple times, but what did it say on the back of the wagon? I bring you.
Yeah, I'll pull that up.
Sorry, I
You're
thought.
fine. I bring you from shadow into light.
Okay, thank you.
I know it's not really my turn, but I would like to roll initiative for something different.
Okay, you can roll initiative.
Okay.
Lorin's trying to get laid.
If it changes anything, I don't know if you go ahead of me or not.
Roll. Oh!
Wow. Lorin's not getting laid.
I'm pretty drunk.
Sorry. Okay, well,
And
I've got my.
that's why religion will always be the best routine to do.
Okay, I'm double handing this blood spear that I got from two handing the blood spear that I got from Eli. I'm gonna stab this guy as he's jumping out of the thing. So here's my attack roll. It's the same as the other weapons. Oh my gosh.
Oh, a natty one,
Oh
baby!
my gosh.
Okay, you that weapon, you try to stab at it, and it dodges out of the way and bites the weapon and holds it now in its teeth. You don't
Oh,
have that
cool.
weapon anymore.
The blood weapon's like, I found a new champion.
What
All
a
right, well,
strong foe I have
still got
found.
my Yickle Wah across my back, so my second attack, I'll whip that out and attack with that. This one's a 10. Oh, yikes.
Miss.
I really wanted to, stun that guy, but that didn't happen. So I will just spend a key point to do patient defense, and I
Okay.
think I better stand my ground. So, yep, I'll do patient defense, and that'll be my turn.
All right, Mace, you're up.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay, I am going to bonus action. Disengage. And I'm going to run this way. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to use my second story work feature, which means climbing does not cost me extra movement. So how high up is it to get on top of this building?
I'd say it is it's 2 stories. So to get on top is 24, 25 feet.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, that's 15. Then I'll use my other 10 movement to get up 10 feet. And I will take the dash action to get on top of it. I guess right here on the edge. Giving me a remaining 10 feet of movement, I believe. I'm going to go 1, 2, and I'm going to yell down to the stranger. And I'm going to say, "Hide, you fool!" And then that'll be it.
Oh no. We were
Okay.
being so stealthy, and then Mr. Mace decides to let the beast out.
So the beast will actually move out of your range for a little bit if you'd like to take an opportunity attack.
I will take a swipe. Here's an attack, 22.
22 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Only 6.
Okay. It runs this way.
Is it still carrying my
Turns.
weapon in its mouth?
Yeah.
Cool.
Turns and then runs straight for you. Pouncing on you.
And I have patient defense.
Which means what's the thing?
Dodge action. So
I have disadvantage on the attack.
yeah, until the start of my next turn, any attack on me has disadvantage.
So I rolled a natural 20 and a natural 18.
Oh,
so
jeez.
I will hit you.
What's wrong with you? Alright, alright.
What's the matter, you, eh?
Why?
At least I didn't get a crit, I guess.
You get 13 slashing damage, and make a strength saving throw.
Right. Okay. Strength is probably bad. All right, just a straight 20. Oh boy.
Oh my gosh.
You are knocked prone, flat on your back.
Did you say 13 damage?
Yep, 13 slashing damage.
Cool.
Let's see if it's multi-attack. Nope. So, Lorin, you're up. Stranger, you're on deck.
Lorin at 0.
Okay, so I'm just here, like, banging my goblet, listening to the story, having a grand old time. And then I just have the thought occur to me, maybe, I wonder how the stranger and Mace are doing. And I just, on a whim, cast Sending.
Okay, yeah, let's hear it.
I whisper to the stranger's mind, hey, how's it, burp, going over there?
The irony of Lorin being this, like, the person from town that, like, is like, oh, sorry, I don't have enough spell slots today.
Let me look at the spell for just a second.
Is
I
it too
think
meta? Let's find out.
No. This is definitely happening.
Nice.
I think
This
it
is-
would make sense. It
It
makes
would,
sense for him to
sure,
wonder.
For sure.
Okay, you hear
the
the
timing
words.
of it is perfect.
I love it.
Yeah.
You hear the word stranger, but you know one thing. If you were to take the time to reply to this, it would take your action.
What? Cool.
Cool.
So I'll let you know that so you can decide what to do, and I won't let you do it and then take away your action from you. You get to decide.
Can I also? I've been knocked prone, I guess, by this pounce. Is
Yep.
that what the strength check was?
Yep.
But getting up is just half your movement. That's not an action, right?
Correct.
Cool. How do I also know, like, what window of time I have to respond to Lorin, or is it like must respond now or the spell is over?
I think this is the first time this spell has been used, so you don't know.
Okay. Cool.
You do know that 10 rounds of combat is 60 seconds of time.
Yeah. Okay. Is it my turn now? Is that what we're
Yeah.
implying?
Yep.
Like,
It's your turn, and then Mace, you're
Lorin's
on
in
deck.
his thing and I'm-
Yep.
Well, I am. Mace will get some attacks. All right, I'll stand up and I will.
You're making a lot of assumptions there.
I will stand up and I will say, Lorin, there's a big freaking cat that just tackled me out of this cart, and then I will bonus action double punch this sucker. That's still legal, right?
Yeah.
That was my
Yep.
action to respond, and now
Well,
I'm gonna
bonus
unarmed
action. Do you have to punch on your action to do that bonus action?
Yeah, maybe so. If
I think
forgot
so.
to
So
read.
you can do one
After
punch, I
I
think.
take an attack on my turn, oh my gosh.
So you
Well,
can do one
so,
offhand
all right.
attack.
I will just roundhouse kick this cat in the face, and
Nice.
yeah, so that's unarmed strike is happening. I think this is the button I still click. Oh my
jeez.
god! And I whiff
You miss.
probably, and so unarmed strike. That's my bonus action, right? No, that's just
Yeah,
something I
that's
get
your
to do.
action and bonus action. Yeah, it's bonus action to do the unarmed strike. So you've got
Okay,
half your
so
movement
I'm a
left.
sitting duck. No, I mean, because I can't. Yeah, this guy will just take another swipe at me, so I'm just ready to roll. I'm just gonna stare him down.
All right, Mace, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna first of all yell out, and I'm gonna say, "What are you doing? Run away! Don't fight this cat! Run away!"
Why are you so loud? Why are you so loud, Mace?
And then I'm going to take a shot with my short bow at it.
Hey, go for it.
15?
Miss.
Ah.
Oh no.
And
Glances off the armor of this armored saber-toothed tiger.
I'm going to run along the rooftop. And I'm going to take the dash action as a bonus dash bonus action. And I'm going to be heading back to the tavern.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Okay. So are you off screen now, or?
I would be, yeah. I'd technically be 5 squares off screen.
Okay. In case you wanted to fire one more shot or something.
Oh,
Okay.
I guess that's true. If I'm within 80 feet or 320 maybe, but only if I can see it, so.
Okay. Alrighty then. It is my turn. I will try to hit you. The claw will ranger, but it will miss.
Nice.
And that's its turn. Lorin, you are up. Stranger on deck.
Oh, S word. Okay, I'm going to try to enthuse with a thumbs up and smile. Just try and get Eli to keep telling the story, and I'm gonna try and sneak out the door.
Okay. You want to be stealthy about it, or do you just want to leave?
Yeah, I'll try to be stealthy.
All right, stealth check.
We've had
With
good rolls
armor.
so far.
I think disadvantage on this
Oh my gosh.
because you're in armor.
Clink, clink, clink. Sorry.
Wait, let's see if you get lower.
Burp.
Let's see if you get lower.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, like you are so noticed that Rictavio interrupts Eli's story to be like, "Where are you going, Lorin?
Ha ha ha!
The
What
party's
a good
right
story.
here."
I
Yeah.
just need to use the restroom. Too much wine.
All right,
And,
you be careful out there.
Eli will chip in. He's got a bit of a thing going on.
Nice.
You know there's bathrooms in the building, right?
There might not be,
Yeah,
actually.
that's true. There might not be.
They wouldn't hold what I got coming. And just stumble out.
Okay, you
and-
successfully
into the
leave the
night.
establishment.
Oh god. How many
Straight.
rounds of movement is it gonna take you to run over to stop him?
Yeah, I take a look around. Do I see a pony or anything?
Oh my gosh, you're gonna steal a pony.
We'll get to that on your next turn. Because you tried to stealth away for this one. And explained yourself leaving. Stranger, you're up. Mace, you're on deck.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't want Rictavio to get in trouble. I didn't want Rictavio to get in trouble. Alright, so we're attacking this dude. Has he still got my weapon?
Yes.
What? How? Okay, alright.
It's just still
so-
in the teeth. He hasn't tried to
With
bite
his
you
mouth.
yet.
Cool. Well, maybe that's helping that he's not biting me.
Yeah.
All right.
He's-
So I'll attack once with my weapon. Oh my gosh, 13
Not
misses, I
great.
think.
Wow.
Yeah, it does not hit.
Bonus or second attack is 15, I think misses.
Oh my gosh.
Correct, it does not hit.
This is going poorly.
Just glancing off the armor of this very armored tiger.
Oh yeah, that's why he literally has armor on. Gosh. Okay, well, we'll still just do this. Oof, jeez. All right. I wish my teammate hadn't run away, but I'm gonna
I wish you hadn't fought the stupid tiger.
I'm gonna spend
You were
a
the
key
one who
point.
let it out of the wagon.
I'm gonna spend a key point to do patient defense again. Just keep, just like just everything's fine. Yeah. So I'm not okay. That's all.
Okay. This tiger will open its jaws, releasing your weapon, and bite you. I rolled 22 to hit. So that will hit you.
Yeah. Well,
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
cool.
You take 14 piercing damage, and you are grappled by the teeth of this large beast.
Wait, was your roll with disadvantage?
Okay.
My roll was with disadvantage.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, and your rolls are all supposed to be at disadvantage,
Yeah,
Mace.
yeah, all mine are.
Okay, good. I actually rolled 2 16s, but the same number,
So-
and plus 6, 22.
So those are 4. Okay. Yeah, we're getting weaker.
Okay, Lorin is up. Strangers on deck.
Wait, did I get
Okay.
skipped?
No,
No, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Mace has a turn, I guess.
No, because
did we skip you?
No, because I think you just did the saber-tooth tiger. I think I'm before him, so.
You are just before the saber-tooth
you're
tiger.
Good. Sorry, that was my fault.
Just for my reference, have we taken a long rest between the lightning trap at the Tower of Kazan and now?
Nope.
No, we're screwed.
Okay. I will. Yeah, Do I see? I'm gonna look around, trying to see if there's a pony.
Make a perception check.
Perception check. Oh, I'm actually good at that. 13.
We are not.
You
rolling
don't
great.
see one that is there.
Okay, I'll just start booking it on my little legs.
Okay.
Over to where I think they are.
Okay.
Which is by the coffin maker place.
Yeah. You know it to be a 10-minute walk, so it'll probably be a 5-minute run.
Oh, it's 10 minutes?
Yeah.
On the other side of
jeez.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm
okay.
Just running.
Stranger, you're up. Mace on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna try. The cat hasn't moved, right? So I'm just gonna do a little Chris Pratt in Jurassic Park, moving sideways around the raptors kind of thing.
Yep.
And then on this side of him, try and cast. Well, I will use Hour of Reaping. So each creature within 30 feet of me that can see you must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of me until the end of my next turn. Actually, yeah.
Okay. I got a 13. What's the
You're
DC?
serious? 14.
Oh, nice.
So I fail.
Oh.
So
Oh, good.
yeah.
Oh, gosh. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, you're kidding me. Nothing's working.
So it is afraid of you.
Yeah. I'm
Nice.
going to try to use the rest of my movement to, like, push it back into the cart. And, like, get up in its face.
So you are. Oh, I forgot. You're grappled by it. You actually can't move. So you're back to where you were before.
Okay, so no movement.
Means your movement is
And
0, so you can't use your movement for that.
will it let go of me when it's terrified of me?
Could he
or,
try to break the grapple first?
It would take an action. I'm guessing that what you just did is an action.
Hour of Reaping is an action.
Okay.
Your
Do I
condition.
not get to do that then?
Yeah. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Can't willingly move closer to you, but it doesn't have to end the grapple.
Is a grapple like a contested strength check to break?
Yes. So it would have disadvantage on that. On when you use the action to do that on your turn.
It's frightened by you, but it's holding you in its mouth, so it's like, oh.
Yeah.
But it would only last. The fear would only last. When does it say till the end of?
It goes until the end of my next turn.
So
Okay.
that might be enough.
Yeah.
So Brandon.
Yeah, you've
If
got
I
bonus
use-
actions still.
So I've used Hour of Reaping. It is afraid of me. It is not letting go.
Correct.
And I have a bonus action.
Yeah. You could do an offhand attack or any of your bonus action monk abilities.
I guess I'll just unarmed strike it. I don't have much else to do if it's in my.
Okay.
If it lets go of me, though, I better just use patient defense.
Bonus action patient defense. It already will have disadvantage on the attack, so that might
Because of the fear? Oh, yeah.
because of the fear.
When
If you
does
wanted
it,
to
when
try
does
to punch
it
it.
make the save again?
You're asking when does the tiger make a save again?
Yeah.
It just ends at the end of my next turn. The fear is
Okay.
last.
Okay.
So, anyway, then I will not. You're right. I'll just smack it, I guess. Sorry
Yeah.
to take so long, you guys.
No,
Sorry
it's
to-
fine.
You're good.
So,
What's
here's
that
my
ability
attack.
called too? You said
That
Hour
is
of Reaping?
called Hour of Reaping. It's my monk ability.
23
from,
hits.
Yeah. And here's unarmed strike. 9 magic punch damage.
Nice.
You're punching it while you're in the mouth?
Yes,
That
I
is
am.
so cool.
Okay. Mace, you're up.
All right. Mace looks towards the inn, looks back at the way he came, looks towards the inn, looks back at the way he came. He just says, "That fucking robot." And he runs back, dashes to get to where he can see the saber-toothed tiger, and he's gonna take a short bow at it.
Okay.
With
Make
disadvantage.
your attack.
It's not gonna hit.
True.
Yeah, that's a 12 to hit, so it doesn't hit.
Miss.
Yeah. And no, that's all I do. That's it.
Okay. I'd say this tiger now tries to claw at you while holding you in its mouth, but it is the fear in its eyes make it miss, and it will choose to end the grapple
Oh,
and
that's good.
run this way.
Oh, that's bad.
You could have taken an opportunity attack if you'd like.
Is
Oh,
he
I'm
is he
mad
prone
enough.
for it?
Yeah. It's only 14.
Yep, so you don't hit it. And it will back into this corner and end its turn. Lorin is still running this way.
Just dashing.
4 minutes and 54 seconds away.
No, because it's like 12 seconds, right? Because he dashes.
Well, it was 10 minutes. Now it's 5 because of the
Oh.
speed. So
Oh, I see. Okay.
it's a full 5 minutes still.
I see. Okay.
Stranger, you're up. Mace on deck.
As I look around very quickly, there's nothing that I can use around here that would like calm this thing down or like make it less hostile or anything to de-escalate this at all.
Where are you looking?
I don't know. How about this food stand? Maybe there's the old dog bone trick kind of thing.
I'd say you don't see it from this distance. If you wanted to get closer to see if there is something, you could do that.
What if okay, I I'm just gonna what's the situation with the cart? Is the door just like dangling open or what's
Yep,
going on
just
here?
dangling open. Yep.
I just gonna take a peek because that's what we came here to do.
All right.
Can I look inside?
Roll an
Is
investigation
this?
check.
Oh my gosh, this is my action then probably, huh? All right. +4, I think. +4. Oh my gosh.
Yeesh.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's dark inside and you don't get a good look. So, you see that there is I'll say you see that there's a hatch on the wagon's roof. That's a 1 foot square. You spot that hatch, so it could be used to go in and out of from the very, very top. Or maybe a way to open this to make it so the saber-toothed tiger doesn't escape. That's all you're able to notice.
Dang it. So that was okay. Okay. Have an idea. I'm gonna do like a Toro thing, and I want to hop into the door and just be like, "Come and get me, you stupid!"
Okay.
But I want a patient defense. Can I, if it tries to attack me and it misses, the idea is I dodge out of the way and maybe something bad happens to the cat. Is
I like
what I'm
that.
thinking.
Okay, yeah, I like that. Mace,
So
you're
I'm
up.
standing in the door, kind of trying to lure it. It's the end of my turn. It's not technically afraid of me, and you know what I'm doing. I spent my
Yep.
key point. Okay, that's my plan. All right.
Okay. I see the stranger go into the doorway. gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to hand him one of my rations. And I'll just say, use this! And then I'm going to bonus action dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that'll be it.
Okay. I had a plan in mind, but with the ration, I will change my plan to at least allow this one roll. Stranger, roll a animal handling check.
Oh boy.
And hope it goes better than the one with the frog.
Advantage because he has rations?
yeah, the frog.
Advantage for rations?
I wasn't gonna allow the check before
Oh,
the
I see,
rations,
I see,
so
okay.
I'm gonna allow the check.
Okay, it's +3. Here goes.
This tiger is ready to leave.
Not great.
12 handling.
Not great.
Okay. The tiger moves towards you and then turns. Dashing, let's see, about to there.
It's a fast tiger. How,
It's quick.
based on my perception, what's my estimate of how far that is? I guess I
About 80 feet this round is what it did.
can. Okay. Well, at least I didn't die. All right.
Lorin
Yeah.
runs and is 4 minutes and 48 seconds away. Stranger, you're up.
Okay. Is there any evidence that we were here, besides the fact that this lock is open and the tiger's out?
Roll an investigation check.
Are we still in initiative?
Yeah, for now. The tiger's still in sight, so.
Okay. 21.
Yeah, so I'd say a few scraps of your clothing were kind of torn, and by the lots of slashing that you took.
How
But you
can that be possible?
what, my clothes? But you're able to find them with that check, so you could eliminate some of the evidence.
We don't have like DNA testing in Valaki, so maybe I want to.
Not that you're aware of.
I don't know how much it's. What's DNA? Okay. I don't know
Wayne
how
would
much
have
to
known.
allow in my 6 seconds. Did I just if I grab my clothes, my torn remnants? I want to. My goal here is to look again in this cart as fast as I can, and then we just book it out from another direction and try to not be seen.
Cool, I'm glad you're saying your plan, because I'm not going to do that at all, so that sounds great.
So the investigation check was your action on this turn. If you want to look in the cart as well, that'll be the next turn.
Okay, so but as far as I can tell, Cat is running. Who knows what's
Away.
going to happen in the town? Mace has turned tail, and I don't know where Mace went. I can't really see him from where I'm at. And so I'm just trying to cover my tracks.
Yep.
I'll be there at the back of the cart for the next turn then.
Okay, Mace just running away.
No.
Okay, go ahead, Mace. Go ahead.
If I see that guy, if I see the thing book it away from the stranger, I'm going to run up to the door, and I'm going to take out my crowbar, and I'm going to start hacking away at where the latch was.
Why?
Okay. Strength check.
Okay. Okay. 7.
Okay, you know that it's possible to maybe pry this off or to change this, but initially you're used to using thieves' tools and not a crowbar, so you're not doing exactly what you're hoping for this turn.
And I'm going to just say, like, we need to break the door. Break the door.
Okay, I get it.
Let's see. Action, bonus action. Actually, could that have been a bonus action to interact with an object?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Maybe not forever, but sure.
Action, I'm going to slash myself with a dagger.
Oh gosh.
Oh, what?
Yeah. You take.
I can roll. I can roll the damage if you want.
I rolled it. You take 3 damage.
Okay. I'm then going to lie on the ground, and I'm going to start screaming, "Help! Help!"
Oh my god. This is great. I love it so much. Okay. That is Mace's turn. Tiger, I would say, runs out of sight down there. Lorin continues to run closer. Stranger, you're up.
I am dumbfounded at what I've just seen Mace do to himself. I feel like we could have gotten out of here easier. I still want. What's in this cart. I want to know who.
Hey.
Whatever his name is. So I'm
Octavio.
doing investigate again.
Investigation check.
I'm inside. Hopefully, I don't know if that lowers anything in your mind, but here's my investigation. Oh my god.
jeez.
Oh my god.
Why are our rolls so bad tonight?
You're not using D&D Beyond.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're frantically looking about, confused and trying to understand what Mace is doing from time to time, crowbarring, cutting himself, bleeding, screaming. It's so hectic.
Okay, so that was my action, yeah?
Yes, that was your action.
Okay, bonus action. Okay, I'm gonna, from the back side of... I just don't think this is gonna work. From like, appearing as if it was from the inside of the door,
Yes.
wherever the latch was,
Yes.
I'll bonus action punch the door. Just try to make it look like this got broken open instead of sprung open.
All right, roll an attack. It's your offhand attack.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Good, solid
Almost
hit, right
critted-
in the right
almost
place.
critted
Roll
the door. So,
roll damage too.
9.
Okay. So you punch it and you do. It's not completely obvious, but it's passable. With one punch to make it look like it was broken into. Theoretically, you like bend it out enough.
Out of like
Broken out of.
I wanted it to look like the tiger just pushed hard enough to get out.
Okay, yeah. So you just put. Yeah. Okay. It bows out in some way, so you make it a dent good enough to do that for sure.
And that was my action and bonus action. Yeah.
Yep.
Will it take more actioning to pick up the lock wherever it is?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, then I will wait I want to pick up the lock before we go.
Okay, so you're still in the back of it, or did you just hop out of the back?
Sure. I won't. I'm not moving, so I'll just stay in the back of the cart.
Okay,
And-
in the cart. Okay, Mace.
So wait, does the stranger have the lock in hand?
No.
Maybe I will say I would say to Mace, we need that lock before we leave. Maybe he can help, but
I would
maybe
just
he's trying to do different things than me
I
because
would
he's
I would
trying to kill
respond.
himself.
I'd respond and I'd just say, we need to make it. We need to put the lock. We need to put the lock back on. To make it look like it broke out and we didn't unlock it.
But you sprung the trap on the lock.
They don't know that.
I think they will when they look at it.
How do they know it's trapped? Unless they've broken in, they don't know it's trapped.
Well, Brandon, was there an obvious needle or something that poisoned Mace? Like, is it sticking out still?
I'd say it probably is, yeah, still sticking out.
I was imagining this mechanism or something is like obviously sprung, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, if it's obvious, then that's fine. I'll go for the trap that went off, and I'll try to break that. And look like when the tiger broke out, it broke the trap as well.
Okay, I'd say what tool? So it's a thin needle. What tool do you use to break that little needle that sticks out?
I mean, I have a crowbar, a dagger, or thieves' tools, whatever I think would be the best tool.
Okay, yeah, probably crowbar, and you just kind of smack it real hard, and
Yeah.
it could break. If you'd like to use that, do that on your turn.
Is it my turn right now?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah, that's what I'll do then.
Okay, so you were just yelling for help.
Yep.
You spin over on the dirt and pull out the crowbar and smack this to break the pin that came out. And then do you return to yelling for help?
Yeah, and at this point in time, I'll just like fall to the ground and hold I imagine I slashed myself on my leg. I'm just gonna hold my leg where I slashed myself.
Okay.
Like a soccer player.
Perfect. Out of the establishment up here, up to the north,
No. Oh, man.
you see emerge Gunther, who is coming to check on the noise. Gunther Arasek, who says, "Well, what's going on out here? What is happening? Are you okay?"
I'll say there was something in the cart, and it came out and attacked us, and it ran away. It got me and the stranger, and then it ran away.
What? What kind of creature?
I don't know, a big cat. I'm bleeding. Help us.
And he rushed. Well, he actually goes back inside for a minute, or a really short minute, and comes back out with a healer's kit. And comes to try to give you aid. Kneels down and says, "What? So some kind of creature? What are you doing here? How did you break in?"
Why would we break into a cart? It was rattling around. We were just walking around the city at night, going for a stroll, and this thing breaks out and comes after us. The cart's shaking. Who knows why? He's had a cat in his bag.
So make a deception check.
Okay. Okay, that's a 17.
Okay. Well, I don't know about any of that, but do we need to alert other people to what's happening?
I don't know. If a big cat was roaming around your city, would you alert other people? What do you think? Do something!
Ah! He's trying to help you. He's just getting so panicky now. He will call to Yelena and tell her to go find one of the guards and tell them a big cat is on the loose. and she will rush out to go do that. So, with us being out of initiative and doing those things, about 2 minutes passes by. Lorin, bounding down the street towards you, you see an armored
Toward
saber-toothed
me?
tiger. Yes.
I was wondering if these two are gonna cross paths. It's like that meme where there's the two people in the car driving opposite directions, looking at each
Oh
other.
yeah, that's right.
Okay, I'm just gonna dive to the side and try to hide.
Okay, make a stealth check. Disadvantage, I believe, because of your chainmail.
Oh gosh. 11.
Okay. 11's okay. So you feel like you could hide, and as you watch it, it will run past you.
Okay. Oh gosh.
I wonder if that has anything to do with that.
So, I'm gonna cast Sending again.
Okay.
And it does say I can get an immediate response, and I guess we're not in initiative, so.
Yeah, it lasts for a round, so yeah.
I'll just say to the stranger, I just saw it running toward the tavern. Should I keep coming? I'm halfway there.
What are our surroundings, Brandon? Is Gunther still around, or are we alone?
Yeah, Gunther is still just making sure Mace is okay. It's not so much damage, so he's just putting pressure on the wound, and the blood is stopping. Yelena was just like running frantically, looking for a guard running out this way. But it's been a minute, so you don't see even her anymore.
Yeah, I'll just say, Lorin, just don't even come near us. Mace totally blew our cover, and I have no idea how we're getting out of this.
Okay.
Is that all I can say? We can't like have a conversation, right? It's like
No,
one.
Correct.
Okay, so having
So
heard that,
I'm over here so that I don't be heard at least.
and you can just have it in your mind, I think, right?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So I will start. I'm gonna try and follow the cat at a distance.
Okay.
It'll lose me, I'm sure, but
Yeah, it does lose you quickly. Make an insight check.
Okay.
Or a nature check, either one.
Eight.
I don't have anything I can give you. Terrible rolls
so
tonight.
bad.
Yeah.
So bad.
Jeez.
Okay. It does lose you quickly.
Okay, I'll just kind of jog back to the tavern.
Okay. In not very long, Isaac from the town's guard and two guards come to the RSX stockyard in a rush. Oh man, what's my Isaac voice? I think it's just deep and gravelly.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot it.
What's been going on here?
Oh, that's it.
That
was it. You
sounds
got
right,
it.
yeah.
that was
That's
it.
Oh my gosh, it's like Isaac's right in the room with me.
That was it. You got it dead on.
Heard something about a big cat.
Well, me and the stranger here were going out for an evening stroll after having a few drinks, and we heard something shaking in the cart. We went to go look at it, and out of it bursts this cat. It attacks us, picks up the stranger in his mouth. Luckily, we were able to narrowly escape, and it ran away that way, and I point in the direction it went.
That doesn't sound good. We'll need more guards. We'll figure this out later. Rictavio's wagon?
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing bringing a cat into town. That doesn't seem safe.
All right. You get Rictavio. Bring him here. And, stay here. And he will run off with the guards.
I reckon screwed. Alright. You know, I would just like to nonchalantly destroy all evidence while they're gone.
So I would say Gunther and Yelena are back now, and they're staying outside, kind of watching what's happening. So if you'd like to destroy evidence, they're there, is what I'm saying.
What do I see that is evidence?
You had the scraps of your clothes that I don't know if you had. Okay, you got them. There's blood.
What did Mace do with the lock? He threw it on the ground or something after making it look
I think
busted?
he just broke it. So it's laying on the ground broken.
Wait, I broke the trap. I don't know if
The
I did
trap
anything
off
with
of the lock.
Oh, the trap
Yeah,
was
so it's
in
just
the
laying
lock.
there. Yeah.
Oh,
Basically, you were like, "I got it," and then it just stabbed out of the lock. But you
okay.
broke the pin that came out that poisoned you.
Okay, I'm, is there anybody around me?
So Yelena and Gunther are kind of just sitting out here on their steps.
Okay, okay, I'm going to cast Minor Illusion coming from this direction and make it sound like a loud cat roar is coming from that alleyway while the stranger tries to destroy evidence.
What evidence are you trying to destroy? So I've named it. What did you want to get the lock away too?
Well, if we're making it look like the cat escaped, the lock shouldn't be missing. So, are there? I don't know. Maybe I could try to get rid of any of if there's obviously like maybe my footprints are more distinct or something when we were checking out the side of the cart. Anything.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll just try to make it look like we really did just walk in and I guess get attacked.
Okay. With there being a scuffle, I'd say it's difficult to try to erase like any footprints, but you're able to.
Right. Well, I don't even mind.
Just the ones that are on this side.
Like over here. Yeah.
Yeah, you can scuff it up a little bit for sure.
Cool.
Especially with the distraction and with the loud noise, they both will like just go into their doorway a little bit more, ready to just go inside and close the door instead of sit out on the porch.
Okay, I think I'll just sit. Like I don't know, maybe make some very wandery footprints and then just sit over here like I was waiting for the guards all along. Just poor the stranger got totally beat up by a cat.
Okay. All right. I gotta think of what's going on now.
I know, right?
Yeah, no kidding.
Eli's still telling a story, right? This must be awesome.
It's probably over by now.
The police are gonna come ruin his story by busting down the door.
Of course,
I did want to.
Sorry, what are you saying?
I did want to pick Rictavio's brain at some point whenever the story ends.
Okay, I would say, Lorin, you get back to the Blue Water Inn first, if you'd like to do or say anything upon your arrival.
I'll just kind of brush myself off and I mean, I don't want to make a big fuss or anything. I'll go sit back down, and I'm still trying to process what this all means. I don't really know what the cat was doing, or if Rictavio, planted it or what. So, yeah, I'm just thinking. I'll just sit down.
Okay. After a couple of minutes of you sitting down, Townsguard will burst open the door of the Blue Water Inn and interrupt any story that might be happening and say, I'd say this is maybe Horace, who you guys saw at the gate earlier today. And he says, "Everybody, stay inside. There's some kind of tiger out on the loose. We're dealing with it, but stay inside as long as you can, and we'll let you know when it's dealt with."
A tiger?
Rictavio, we need you. Come with us.
Sorry, did you just say a tiger?
Rictavio, now. And Rictavio jumps up and just kind of runs out without a word spoken.
With the guard
With
or
the
the
guard?
opposite direction?
With the guard.
Okay.
He just books it.
Like the guard bursts down the door and says, "Well, everybody stay in here. There's a tiger on the loose." And Rictavio just runs out of the bar. Gotta go!
Gotta go. Any reaction from any of you?
Yeah, I mean, I'll stand up and say, if it sounds dangerous, we'd like to help in any way we can, just to the guards.
Well, then come on.
All right,
And
I'll wave at
and
Eli.
they
I'll come with him. Yeah, looking confused now. But not
Okay.
too confused.
Okay, so we've got Mace and the stranger chilling in RSX Dockyard, and Eli and Lorin have now joined with Rictavio and a Townsguard, searching out this tiger. Let's have Eli and Lorin roll in perception checks. Okay, so it takes a while. I'd say a couple minutes, and you guys are searching block by block. You see other guards, a few other guards searching as well, and then you find an alleyway, and you see Isaac and two guards in combat with this tiger. So let's do initiative again.
Okay. Round 2, fight.
Yeah.
10.
10 from Lorin.
14.
All right, I gotta do Isaac and Rictavio as well, and some guards. Actually, maybe not. This will be interesting. Okay. You actually, so who acts first? You see that Isaac is hacking away at this creature, mostly hitting the armor. One of the guards looks badly wounded as they're fighting this beast, and it looks fairly healthy still. Like it is not incredibly hurt. But first in the initiative is Rictavio, who holds both his hands up and says, "Grava, Grava, stop! Grava, stop!" And the tiger releases the limb that's in his hands and backs away, actually ending the he rolled a natural 20 on his initiative, so he got to go first, and this is something he can do: stop his own beast from attacking.
Was the limb the tiger's holding, was it attached to something?
Yeah, it was attached to the badly wounded guard, who quickly takes his arm back.
It's unattached, and he just takes it and puts it back
no,
on.
give me that arm back. That's his turn, and that's the tiger's reaction. Isaac will hold off and raises his axe as if to hit the tiger, but does not do so yet. Eli, you're up, and then Lorin on deck.
I will probably as an action just hold an action if it looks like the tiger is about to go nuts again. I'll Eldritch Blast it, but I'll probably just say something like, so, you two know each other, then?
This is my pet. I don't know how it got out of its wagon, but this is my tiger, Grava.
And you keep it in your wagon. Ah. Wow.
Yeah. Lorin, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna cast, or I'll just walk up to the wounded person and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
He's gonna be pretty healed up, I think. 11.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah,
plus
he's
7. Jeez.
That's so awesome. He's really you see the wounds begin to heal with this divine energy as you heal him. And he seemed like he was like bleeding profusely, but that bleeding stops. So his nerves seem to be still on edge, but calm slightly.
His arm
Octavio
reattaches.
It's back on. Octavio then approaches the tiger, and Isaac lets him through, and Octavio just begins to pet the tiger, and Isaac says, I don't know what happened. If you've got control of this beast, let's take this back to this wagon and figure out what exactly went on tonight. And if there's any deaths, they're on you, Octavio. You hear me? And Octavio nods silently.
While all that's going on, I just want to see if I can look inside the wagon and see if I can see anything that stands out to me.
Okay.
I was hoping to ask the same thing once I realized it was more than a couple minutes.
Yeah, it's been a little while, so you've let's go with this Mace roll first. Do an investigation check.
Let me do even more. I'm just gonna like try to sit down on the steps to the wagon, like leading up to it, and get like, a little bit closer to it.
Okay, yeah.
Investigation
check.
Okay, that's good. Disadvantage? 13.
Finally over a 10. I can at least give you one more piece of information.
That's our first investigation over 10? Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah, I got a 7, but luckily it's plus 6, so.
Yeah. Let's go back up to here. You find the torn up remains of a doll on the floor of this. The doll looks like it was once colorfully dressed in Vistani clothing. Stitched into its tattered pants is a slogan that says, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
Have we heard
Do
that
I-
before?
Yeah, but have you?
I don't know if Mace
How much are you
has.
going to share?
I don't think Mace has. But yeah, they saw it on the
So
chair.
that's what stands out to me?
Yes, with
Okay.
you got a 13, so yeah.
I'll yell over to the stranger and I'll be like, I'll just yell like, I'm bleeding pretty bad here. Can you help me out here, stranger?
The other two went away, right? They went inside after they heard the roars.
They're not. They're at the
Oh, they're just
doorway.
sitting there?
They have
Okay.
not gone inside.
So I will. Oh, my friend is bleeding. Oh, okay.
And I'll just say, there's a doll in there.
Okay, and I will look at the doll.
It's torn up remains. Yeah, you see it now with it pointed out to you.
And if I'm remembering right, that's what that slogan was on the plaything. The horse
Yes.
that looked like Strahd's horse in the wine place, right?
Correct.
Wait, who found that?
When
I don't.
we were
You didn't go
finding-
into the kids' room because you were like, kids' room. I don't need to go
that's
in there.
right. That's right. Okay.
I'll tell Mace, when we were fighting the druids in the winery, there was a rocking horse that had these same words on it. The rocking horse looked like Strahd's horse. What flaming horse.
And as he's close to me, I'll just say, all right, let's think about that. Keep following my lead until Eli and Lorin get here.
Can you tell me a little bit more? Because I thought we'd just make a break for it, but you really got us invested here.
Let's talk later. Let's wait until
Okay.
Eli and Lorin get here.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we notice any other quick glances around? Anything else?
Yeah. Make a perception check.
Ooh, I can perceive. Okay, 15.
Both of us
Okay.
are just the stranger.
Well, this will do it. So we're
Okay,
good.
cool.
You take one last look, and you've mostly focused on the back and the inside of this. But at the front, there's a seat, and you take a close look around it, and it appears normal. But with your investigative mind, you tug on one of the seat cushions, and you find a secret compartment that holds several items. An unlocked wooden coffer, a small prayer book, a healer's kit, 3 wooden holy symbols inlaid with silver and in the shape of a sunburst, a silvered short sword, a hand crossbow inlaid with mother of pearl, a bundle of 20 silvered crossbow bolts, and a worn leather case with gold buckles containing, I won't say what containing until you open them. Worn leather case. So you got wooden coffer, a prayer book, healer's kit, holy symbols, short sword, crossbow, bolts, and a worn leather case with gold buckles.
Okay, I immediately put it all back before
Do I-
Mace can steal
Do I
anything.
see him open it?
Perception check.
Disadvantage. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's good. 16 plus 5, 21.
I'd say you hear a creak and maybe an audible gasp from the stranger. So you know something has happened if you choose to go around and look at
Yeah,
the other side.
I turn and look.
I'll push him out.
I'm
Okay.
not like getting up. I'm just turning around and like looking to seeing what
Yeah,
he's looking at.
I'd say you know he found something. That's all you
Oh,
know.
he's at the front of the
I'll
cart and
tell
I'm
you.
at the back, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well then I wouldn't do anything. That's fine. Okay.
So you heard the creak and a gasp, so you know something happened.
Okay,
Because
cool.
you did a
That's
high enough
fine.
perception check.
That's great. Okay.
You don't know what.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's it.
That's fine.
Okay.
So does Mace react at all?
No, I'll stay where I am at the back of the cart.
You just sit there. So I think I'm the only one who knows that I found something.
Yeah.
For now.
Think
And
what
for now,
you will.
And for now, I will just sit. So we're both sitting on the back of this cart, I guess.
Yeah. Just waiting.
Yeah, as long as Mace doesn't move to go in further, I won't bring it up. But
I'll just ask when he gets back. I'll say, "Did you find anything up there?"
it does. I think we might. I think there's more to Rictavio than he's letting us on. It does. I think I found some monster slaying tools, but I don't think we should take them. That will not help our story. That the cat got out on his own.
Okay. Good job. Good job.
Okay. After another number of minutes, so I'd say Eli, Lorin, Isaac, and Rictavio and the tiger are all walking towards the RSX dockyard. Is there anything you guys would like to do along that journey? And a couple guards.
I'll just try and whisper to Eli what I've experienced on my escapade with the sending stuff. But I mean, it's not much information. Just that.
So basically, like, we know that a cat jumped out and attacked them, and then we saw the cat, and now they've got Rictavio.
Yep. Yeah, so hopefully our friends are, I mean, actually, we know our friends are alive. Talk to a stranger, so.
Rictavio! A big cat! That's pretty wild!
Yeah. Yeah. You see him relatively depressed in this moment.
How'd you find your way to these parts, by the way? I was just curious.
I think he's silent.
It's not an easy place to find.
Yeah, he remains silent.
Yeah. I had a hard time finding it too.
Nice. And after a number of minutes, you guys all make it to the RSX dockyard.
When I see Eli, I run up to him and I just like I like limp over to him, and I'm like crying, and I go, "Oh, it was so horrible! It was so horrible!" And I like hug him around his knees, and I just whisper to him, I'm like, "Things went south real fast. I'm just do what you can. Do what you can to get us out of this. This was not good."
Okay, deception check from Mace.
Okay.
Or performance, either one that.
Can I help him at all?
hamming
Can
it
I
up.
be like, "Oh, you poor Mace, my boy. Oh,
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
what
you
have
can
they
both
done
roll.
to you, my boy?"
Oh, are we both rolling?
Yeah, both of you roll, and I'll
Okay.
see how much his performance helps yours out.
Because I have disadvantage.
Yeah.
So I
So
got,
yeah, you'll still roll yours.
I got a 14 with disadvantage.
Okay. Perfect. This is so typical for you guys. You're ready for this moment, and your story is, yeah, you've had very similar moments to this. Eli covers any cracks in your story, Mace.
This
So
is
yeah,
not
that's
our
perfect.
first rodeo.
No.
Our first saber-tooth
Maybe
tiger
one with
rodeo.
the cat. Yeah. I'd like to do a medicine check on Mace.
Okay, do a medicine check.
Seven.
I will say it this way: you have trouble finding any wound that is a really big of a problem for Mace.
All right. I'll assume it's an act.
Looks fine to
Can you
me.
tell?
Yeah, he says to everyone, ruining the story completely.
Oh, this doesn't even look like a saber-tooth wound. This looks like your knife, probably.
I just throw up on the ground. Ah!
Eli throws up too.
But I'll assume it's an act. But I'll help him with
By saying nothing.
What do you need?
Just Lorin, so kind Lorin. I see a
I mean,
light. I see a light. I
At this
just
point,
need my friends.
can I just walk up behind Mace, like literally having been bitten through my like shoulder or something, and like mangled by this beast?
There's so much visible damage in all of your clothes and everything. It's not an act at all.
Okay, I'll cast Cure Wounds on Mace.
Oh yeah, on Mace, that makes sense.
There's a
Mace
literal,
who's
there's a literal hole in the stranger.
16.
16.
Oh
Oh wow.
my gosh! You took 3 damage.
I'm actually I'm not even at full health actually with that. That's...
Ah.
And I'll give one to you too, stranger. Don't worry. 15.
But I got one more.
Yeah, that about doubles my hit points right there.
Wow, jeez.
Isaac will leave 2 guards kind of with the group, and he'll pull Rictavio aside to talk to him alone. Actually, first of all, Rictavio guides the Grava, his tiger, back into the wagon. And then he goes to shut the door, and it bulges in a way that it can't close immediately. The latch mechanism is just a little bit too far out. And the guards help him kind of pound that into place. He'll grab the lock. Let me roll at least one check.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that makes sense. That seems fair.
There's gonna be some spy counter spy going on.
For sure.
Yeah. Okay, he'll produce a key and lock this back into place. Grava, the tiger, is back in, and the lock has been set.
When he does that as well, I'm just gonna turn around and I'm just gonna say like, it's been such a hard night for me. I could really use with a night's rest. Would you mind if I went back and slept for the night? If you have any questions, I'll happily answer in the morning, but I've lost so much blood. I need to go back and rest for a bit.
No. We can deal with this right here, right now.
I don't know if I can't remember things. Everything's blurry and hazy.
We can get you a health potion if you need.
Oh, that'd be wonderful. Thank you.
All right, you stay put. He sends one of the guards up to Gunther. And as he pulls Rictavio aside, kind of over into this alley.
Can I try to... I'm gonna try and strike up how many guards are with us? And where are we?
there are 2 guards with you guys. Well, 3. There's one that's going up to this. You guys are over here by the cart as well, probably.
Okay.
Actually, a little bit of ways. The guards would have been like, let's get you 5 feet away from this tiger at least. So let's back you up.
The stranger's all mutilated. I'm gonna try and position myself over. Where's the button?
Here, I can get some of these out.
I'm gonna try and position myself on this side of the guards, and then I'm gonna try and strike up a conversation with them, so that they're facing away from where Rictavio is being questioned.
Facing away from where Octavio's being questioned.
Yeah, I'm trying to distract them.
Okay, so you'd have to go like here probably a little bit because they are. Let's see, Rictavio is back here with Isaac.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. So yeah, I'm gonna walk over there and be like, "Is this? Did you know that there was a tiger inside of this carriage? Isn't that something
To the guards?
Is that legal in Vallaki? Yeah. Does the burgomaster know that you knew about it? Is that a thing?
We didn't know. I don't know.
It seems like it'd be a hard thing to keep a secret. How much that thing's got to eat? Like 20 pounds of meat a day.
Yeah, that sounds difficult. I'm not sure. You should probably save it for Isaac, though. He's kind of the detective, so.
I'm just trying to figure out what would happen to myself.
Yeah, well, we don't know. It's one of us almost died. If we had died, that's definitely a crime. So it's probably borderline.
Is it legal to keep cats inside the city?
Cats, yeah. This size, I don't think so. This falls into the mayhem category of things not okay to do. So I imagine Rictavio's in a world of hurt.
Huh.
Yeah, anything else?
No, I think that's all I got.
Can I try and... I can't move my character, but I'd like to kind of be to the left of Mace.
Yeah, here,
And,
I'll give you control.
I'd like to, like, appear...
You got it now.
Just to be, like, looking at the cart, but I want to try to eavesdrop in on Octavio and Isaac. Just if I can hear anything. Do I catch any words?
Make a perception check.
18.
Yeah, you do. Okay, I think everyone can control their characters now. You catch a few things. You catch Rictavio saying someone must have broke in. You also catch Rictavio saying, Isaac, just let me leave, and if nobody died, you don't have to hear from me again. And you hear Isaac saying, I don't know. I got to think about this. A crime has been committed, and I'm going to get in trouble if I don't do something about it, so something's got to get done.
Can I hear this?
I mean, Lorin is the one that went to go do this.
Okay, cool.
Maybe I'll just whisper, like, Rictavio suspects something. And I'll just kind of whisper to Mason the stranger that Rictavio suspects something.
I'll tell Lorin. Of course he does. We sprung the trap on. Wait, what? Wait, how sure am I these other guards won't be hearing anything I say?
It would take. I mean, Eli's got him. Eli's talking to him pretty good, so you can be
Okay,
confident.
we seem to have sprung a trap on his lock when we opened the carriage, so he probably knows that it was opened and not just broken.
It does us no good if Rictavio gets caught for anything. Tell him, see if you can tell him that we're not going to tell anybody, we're not going to do anything, we're not going to press charges or anything like that. That way, no harm, no foul for anybody at that point.
Are you saying that to Lorin more, or to the stranger more, or
Both
just
of you.
to the-
Both of you.
Okay.
Seems like a good plan. Yeah, I mean, maybe I think we'll just kind of wait for Isaac to finish up.
Okay. Isaac will come over to the group. It's over here.
Oh, boy.
I'm
I'm under pressure. Everything's
motion Eli to come over too.
No, I stand with Isaac.
Nice. All right. Well, quote unquote heroes of Alaki. You got one more in this group than I've met before. I don't know anything about you. Care to explain yourself? Talking to you, Mace.
Has that health potion come yet? Because I do have to be honest, I have had a little bit to drink tonight as well, so things are a bit fuzzy for me. You have
Yeah, the health
anything
potion.
anything that takes care of that?
He has a health potion and gives it to you.
Well, that makes my scratch from the tiger feel better, but my memory's still a bit hazy from the drink, of course. And, of course, the trauma as well.
I would have guessed you'd sobered up a little bit upon seeing such a large cat.
You don't know how much I drank. However,
He
you
has
know, we were the ones that
He
brought...
has a tiny body.
And we're the ones that brought the wine back. And, I'll have you know that I was a part of that, so... Just something to keep in mind.
I only have your word right now, and a night in the stocks can sober you up pretty good.
Oh, I'm sure I could talk...
You sure you don't remember something else?
I'm sure I could talk better than, of course, but, you can ask any of my friends here. I was with them to help them bring the wine back. Or, hey, you can ask the people that we got the wine from. They'll tell you the same thing. But, I know you're just doing your job and you're very good at it. I come from, me and Eli here, we go way back, actually. I was brought here just like all the others. Not by my own will, per se. I have a history of animals. You see, wolves actually captured me and brought me here. It's crazy, I know, but it's what happened.
It's true. He did get taken off by a wolf.
That's true. I just thought I was starting to believe he actually was drunk.
I think he might be, actually.
He is a valuable member of our party now.
We got a situation right here. Something happened here, and I gotta know what it was. What were you doing here? You say you walking around this time of night? Why? What were you walking to? Why were you walking?
Well, like Mace was saying, he did kind of have a lot to drink. I came along, hopefully, just make sure he didn't get lost since he's new to the town. And we walked to this end of town, and we were about to walk back to the to the inn. Hopefully he'd have walked some of the drink off and we could just get a night of rest. And yeah, as Mace has told the other guards, it is true. We come along here, we hear the cart shaking and lurching to and back and forth, and boom, out comes the cat. Broke down the door.
Animals seem to love me. What can I say?
All right, let's have the deception check. I don't want to do too many of these because I know.
Can we
But
do,
I guess
can we
straight.
do
Let's
one
have.
of us with advantage?
Yeah, so that's one of you with a. Let's do. Yeah, either a straight roll from Mace or Stranger can take advantage. The deception
on
check.
deception,
Yeah.
advantage seems better, right? Even though I have a -1, he has disadvantage, so that's bad.
Well, I have a straight roll actually because I have advantage with it.
Right. Well, I'll roll in 3 seconds unless someone tells me not to.
It's up to you. You call it. I'll follow what you do.
Since I was the one talking.
Yeah, it was your story, so yeah.
All right. I got advantage. Whatever happens.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna have to make another roll.
Both actually really good rolls. That's the best you've rolled all night.
Maybe when it counts.
Yeah, no
hopefully.
kidding.
Okay.
51s
Isaac.
don't matter as long as you roll a 20 on the lie at the end.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Isaac will motion for Rictavio to come over. Now, I'm having a little bit of a he said situation here. Rictavio thinks that this was broken into. You guys think it was broken out of. I can't tell. How do we resolve this situation, gentlemen?
I look quick at Eli.
Well, I mean, it doesn't, it seems like a series of unfortunate events unfolded, and luckily nobody got tremendously hurt, and our wonderful Lorin here was able to heal those who were. Seems like maybe we could just let this bygones be bygones here.
Rictavio joins in and says, I'm happy to do the same. I'm also happy to admit to those that may have felt wrong that, yes, I have a pet tiger. I shouldn't have gotten out. I'm terribly, terribly sorry for that. But it is a carnival of wonders, after all, and it's what a wonder, right? So, but I'm happy to leave it be.
Well, Rictavio, maybe somebody else tried to break into your cart, and we just happened to be going along when the tiger broke out. Do you have any enemies in the city that would try to do that?
Oh, none, but what a wonderful thing that you were here to delay it for whatever you've done. And Grava is fine, and you seem to be fine as well, so I think that it's an absolute success and a blessing that you were here.
That's good, because while your tiger was mauling us, I thought, let's not kill this thing that's attacking us. That would be an injustice to Rictavio.
Well, I must admit I'm surprised that it did anything to you. For the most part, it only attacks in self-defense. So, it must have felt attacked in some way.
I don't remember attacking it, stranger, do you?
I did hit it while it was biting my shoulder.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
You actually did hit it. First thing it came out, and you were like, well, I guess I'll stab this thing.
I'm not saying that in front of the
Yeah,
guards.
yeah. I know. I'm making sure you at least remember what happened. Rictavio says, "Well, then good. We'll leave it there. I'll keep giving it some wolf steaks, and Isaac, I'm happy to leave whenever is best for you. I can be gone in the morning if you'd like. But whatever. If you need me to talk to the burgomaster, I can do that. I'm happy to explain myself and take any punishment if needed. But with no one being hurt, he looks over at the guard who's has his arm back for the face of that guy, and at least no lasting damage. I'm willing to pay for whatever I've done." Isaac says, "Well, I think we're at least done for the night. If I've got any follow-ups, I'll come and talk to each of you in the morning. You're on watch a little bit. That's all of you. Any of you."
Even me? I was just in the bar the whole time.
This new addition to your group seems to have tied himself to you specifically, Eli. So keep him in check.
Okay.
The man is good at his the man is good at his job, Eli. What can we say? He's the best there is.
Isaac will go talk to these two guards on his own for a second, and then say, "All right, have a good night, everyone." And he leaves. Rictavio leaves as well.
At least we don't have to stare awkwardly at Rictavio for longer.
Does he take his cart? Like, is he leaving town or
No.
just heads off?
The guards also.
He heads in the opposite direction of Isaac.
I'll turn to the stranger as we're leaving, and I'll just say, I don't normally ask questions like this, but do you want anything out of the front of the cart?
No, I think Rictavio should keep his stuff. He's in a. Well, okay. There's no guards over there, right? Those are just leftovers.
These are guards. They've stayed.
They stayed. Okay, well, then I'm gonna say.
And are like very much watching your group.
Yeah. Then I will look at Mace and say, I'll just say no. That just keeps it simple.
Through
But I'll say no, and you don't either. Let's go back to the inn.
Through gritted teeth, I'll say, okay. And I'll follow.
Well, that was a big old cluster cat.
Don't say anything.
Glad you're all okay.
Yeah, we ruined everything.
I'm I'm sorry. I made a brash decision. And I am sorry for it. In the future, I will try to think how my actions may affect others. Okay, thank you so much. Good night. Good night. That's it. Goodbye.
It's a very nice apology, Mace.
What happened?
So are we just like walking through mostly deserted streets. Is that what we're
Yep,
picturing?
it
Is that
is
okay with
dark. It
everyone?
is night. Yeah, you guys are making your way back to the
The tavern.
Blue Water Inn.
Mace, did you just like desert us and run ahead? Am I with the other two, or are you
I'm
still with us?
I'm in my poison state. I'm trying to stumble ahead and like get ahead of the group, but I'm like weaving back and forth trying to do so.
Okay, I'll tell Eli and Lauren generally what happened. Things were going well. We came in. Surely no one had seen us. We we saw the cart. It looked a little strange that there was some blood on the side of the cart. Uh, then Mace, he said I should unlock it, but then he just went for it. He unlocked it. It seems that he poisoned himself on some sort of trap in the lock, and then opened the cart. And the tiger jumped right out. It's true. I didn't say it to the guards, but I absolutely attacked the tiger as soon as I saw it. What do you think I would do in that situation? Why does a tiger wear armor if not to fight? That's the most stupidest thing I've ever heard Rictavio say. And then everything just went to hell so fast. It had me and it disarmed me. I I can't believe a tiger disarmed me. And somehow I was in its jaws. Mace decided to run away as fast as he could. I'm surprised he came back, but I'm happy he did. Uh, we tried to coax it back into the cart, and just as we were trying to gather our things and leave, then Gunther comes out of his dumb store. Mace
Because
decides to
Mace yelled
slit
for help.
open. Mace decides to slit open his leg and call for help. I don't know. Everything was terrible. Uh, but I
We're
do
all
have
alive.
some very interesting news.
Oh,
In
what's
the
that?
time between when the tiger had run off and when you returned with the guards, we did find inside two peculiar things. One was a doll that looked dressed as a Vistani, but with the same writing that is no fun, is no Blinsky, the same as we had seen in the winery on the horse toy. I don't know what to make of that, but also I did find a secret compartment inside the cart, and it was all the tools of a demon hunter of something silvered weapons, holy symbols, prayers, scrolls. Surely Octavio is uh, not just some traveling storyteller.
Where's Esmeralda? Was she
So
still downstairs?
she is downstairs, yeah, and Rictavio is not there.
Hmm. Yeah, that sounds even
I
down
think
to the doll.
Yeah.
I think there's someone that's talking to her, someone that's chosen to sit with her.
I think we either have to conclude that he is Van Richten or that he stole a wagon from Van Richten. But do you think we should let Esmeralda know? She might
There's
she might
just
recognize
too
that
many
doll.
similarities for Rictavio to hate all Vistani and Van Richten's past experiences with Vistani. For surely they are the same person.
She might even be able to recognize that doll if it belonged to her, possibly.
Oh, that would be. I didn't take it. I tried to leave as many things in the cart as possible to make our story seem more plausible.
I think. What do you? Seems like we should
Yeah, we
confront
should tell her about
Rictavio.
it. Let's pull Esmeralda into the place where we can chat and tell her about what they saw.
Maybe.
So- Go ahead.
Remind me what the inn owner's name is. Ismark or something.
Irwin and
Irwin.
Danica.
As the group. Why don't I go ask Irwin if Rictavio returned here? Maybe we can. He obviously wants to leave town tomorrow morning as soon as he can. I think we should ask for his help now before he leaves and we don't know where to find him.
We definitely want to get to him before he leaves. Or when he leaves.
I suppose we could tail him, but it's tomorrow night that we are meeting with Strahd.
Yeah, so as Esmeralda's downstairs, you guys are up in the room.
I can talk to him from a distance. What should I ask, or what should I tell him?
Oh, you're just gonna mind message him, Rictavio?
I can one more time in this, before I have a nice long rest. So if we want to, I can talk to Rictavio.
Oof. It might just scare him more if we tell him we know that he's not just who he tells everyone who he is.
Would he know that it's you talking to him?
Yes, you'd recognize my voice, I believe. Well, Esmeralda, do you recognize that doll, the description? Does that mean anything to you?
Oh, so are you inviting her upstairs?
I'm fine with that if that's the direction we're going.
Yeah, let's do that.
So who goes down to invite her?
Eli will pop his. Can we see
Just like
down
over the
into
banister. Yeah.
Yeah, can we see
Yeah.
down into the thing from that landing?
Yeah, you can.
Eli will just wave at Esmeralda and kind of beckon her upstairs.
She will beckon you downstairs.
Oh, come on. Come on. You.
No, you
come
can.
on.
Oh, yeah, Eli will walk down there and. What's up? What's up?
The worst Mexican standoff ever.
Yeah. She will say, I was approached by this man. I don't know if you've met him before. And he, I think you have met Vasily before.
Sounds familiar.
It does.
Silly.
I think it was very brief, but that's it. In his hands, you see a book. That book is Van Richten's Guide to Fell Creatures. So you do recognize that book?
Is that a different one than Lorin has?
No, it's the same one. Volume 1, I think, is the same one.
But like a different copy. He didn't steal my book, right?
No, it's not. It's not your book.
Lorin searches
One
in
and
his
the
bag
same.
really quick.
It's gone. Vasily says, I'm terribly sorry to have interrupted your evening. I've heard you've had something going on, but I was just telling Esmeralda here of an opportunity to do a little bit of good in this world. I've heard a rumor of something terrible going on, And I know that your group would be the only group to do something about it. There is a windmill between here and Barovia that I fear something evil is afoot at.
I don't like that windmill.
There are the women that run this windmill. It's rumored that they've stolen children and that they use them to make their pies.
I knew
Eh,
it.
There's a lot of that's a lot of people use a lot of kids in labor these days. That doesn't sound too bad to me. I think you're probably overreacting.
I hope that I am. I hope that they're just rumors, but I am willing to pay for someone to investigate, and if something is wrong, to do something about it.
So the people who investigate it would have to go back up there, right? I mean, up there, right?
Yes, to know if something is going on.
How much are you offering?
What would the cost be for your group?
Well, we're the heroes of Valaki. I don't know if you've heard. We're the premier hero adventuring group in this region. So
I have heard.
it's pretty steep.
What's
And,
your price?
well, we usually go for about 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold. That is steep.
Premier adventuring group in Valaki. I don't know if you know the prices around here are kind of outrageous.
What if I were to give you 250 gold for you to check it out? And then 750 if there was a problem and you've dealt with it.
Ooh. That really throws a wrench into my plans. Yeah, I think that sounds fair. I think that sounds more than fair.
He unties a satchel and hands it to you. 250 gold in that. I hope I'm wrong, but if I'm right, I hope you remain safe and that you can dispatch of whatever evil is there.
And again, your suspicion is that they're using child labor to make cakes,
Yes,
and that's what we're investigating.
yes. That
Okay.
children have gone missing from the town of Barovia, and that they are being used as labor to make those pies.
Yes,
Sounds-
child labor. That's why the children are disappearing.
Hey man, I like the pies, man.
I know, exactly.
Don't break into my pie game, man.
I love that. I love that you interpret. That was brilliant to interpret that way. That was brilliant.
Esmeralda says, I empathize with him, and if there's something we could do, I'm absolutely willing to help. You know where this windmill is?
I've heard of it. I've heard things. We might not need your help for it, though. It's kind of small potatoes. But
Okay.
we do have some urgent matters we need to talk with you about up in the room.
Yes, fair. Well, thank you, Mr. What was it? And he says, Vasily von Holtz. And the pleasure's all mine, Esmeralda, Eli. Thank you, both of you.
Where can we find you, Vasily? If
I frequent here from time to time. I do have a mansion here as well.
you have a mansion.
Yes, I
I didn't.
I do.
Oh.
Long ago, the von Holtzes were the burgomasters here, and it's been some time, but we still have quite a bit of family money.
Long time. What? A fall from grace? What happened?
You know, I don't really recall. It's a marriage here, a change of leadership there. So I'd say a couple hundred years ago. It's been, shoot, what is the name of the burgomaster here?
Oh shoot, I forget too.
The Baron.
Baron Van.
Von Zerev? Nope, not Von
No,
Zerev.
I know. I thought Van Richten.
It's too many names that are the exact same.
Valakovich.
Baron Vargas Velakovich.
Velakovich. Yeah.
It's been the Velakoviches for quite some time. It's okay. I don't have a desire to rule. I'm happy to just try to do some good in the world.
You know, they say that the men who have no desire to rule usually make the best rulers.
So I've heard.
Well, we'll look into that for you. Just silly.
Absolutely. And he just like kind of raises the book at you, just be like, have a great day. And as Esmeralda and you kind of depart.
Was it me, Lorin, and the stranger in a room together?
Yes.
Eli had left us.
Okay.
Yep.
While Eli's downstairs, I'm gonna do a quick thing. I'm gonna just
Hey, yeah.
turn.
Rob
I'm gonna
was
turn to
blind.
Lorin. What was that?
Rob was blind.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn to Lorin and the stranger, and I'm gonna say, I know I messed up tonight, but you have to understand something. Me and Eli, it's been us, and just us, for a very long time. We haven't had, when we were growing up, we grew up stealing, fighting, begging, anything we could do to just survive and live. And we didn't have anyone to look out for us. We didn't have anybody to help us. In fact, the other people around us, the other kids, they would just as readily steal, fight, or do anything to us to survive as well. So, I tell you this just so you understand, it's not easy for me to trust people. And frankly, Eli would get the worst of it, and I had to protect and stand up for Eli at times. And he doesn't need my help anymore. I don't know what you've done or how you've helped him or if he's done it on his own, but he's stronger than I could have ever imagined him becoming. And I don't like either of you, but I want you to know. I want you to know that I have your backs. And that's not something I easily say. And in the future, I'm used to being the one in charge and making the decisions, but it seems that most of my decisions end up coming at great peril. So, I'll do what you tell me to. But I need you all to do one thing for me, and this is very important. I need you to tell me to always check for traps. Okay? Can we do that?
I'll do that, Mace.
We can do it.
I am so I was admittedly surprised but very happy that you came back to help me earlier.
Well, Thank you for going along. Thank you for going along with my story.
Thank you. I think you did already help someone else. Yeah, I think just a little bit, not letting Rictavio, not throwing him completely under the carriage, as they say in these parts, and hopefully he can. I I feel quite bad that what we did tonight is very negatively impacting Rictavio, but I thank you for doing what you could to also, I don't know, protect him as much as we could with what went wrong.
Well, a little bit of advice before, and this might be the poison talking, but a little bit of advice.
Right. I'll remember that.
Don't feel bad for just everybody and anyone. Choose the people that you're going to care about, because if you care about everybody, you're going to get hurt more often than you don't.
I'm just glad that we're all alive. Glad
Me
you
too.
guys
I
got
thought another round or so with that cat, and I might have bitten the dust.
And I'll just lay down and kind of like put my hand on my forehead.
Is there no way we can unpoison me? Like,
Actually,
I'll cast.
well, wait.
okay.
Upon you considering casting, it's probably been an hour now, and you feel the poison fade.
I just vomit all over the floor.
You finally feel better.
And I
I'll
look
go
up and I'm
get a
like,
bucket.
oh, all right. That's not so bad now. All right. No, yeah,
Oh.
that was the poison talking. Yep, it was. All right.
I'll remember it. Those very kind words. I'll grab a mop.
Nice. Esmeralda and Eli come back to the room now as well. What? How did it go tonight?
Ugh, that smells.
You talked to the burgomaster. That was your plan, and then some tiger went loose.
oh, Esmeralda.
Oh yeah.
That sounds pretty right. I think that's right. Yep.
We did not talk to the burgomaster.
No. What did you do? You look
Well,
tired, all of you.
We just. Anyone can stop me if I'm wrong, but we just had this big suspicion that Rictavio truly had something more up his sleeve. Whether
That's why you had me talk to him. I have
Right.
talked to him. He's nothing like Van Richten. Van
Esmeralda-
Richten is an old, crotchety man.
Esmeralda, let me ask you a question. When you're fighting a vampire, you obviously go in with a plan. You look at where it lives, what it's going to do, and everything like that. But then, when you start fighting the vampire, things change, don't they?
Yes.
Well, things
You
change.
do have to think on your feet.
You do, you're
Okay.
right, and we thought on our feet.
Okay. Well, I'm all ears.
Mace, you don't have to be so mean. I know you've had a hard night, but you don't have to jump down Esmeralda's throat just as. Anyway, I do believe you that Rictavio is nothing like Van Richten, but that's, I think, what a disguise is anyway. And it just seemed like too many coincidences. So, we did go to try to learn more about him. Was Esmeralda down hearing the story that Eli told? She was there for that whole thing, or did she?
the story Eli told to the
Like what?
whole
As
group?
a
You know,
distraction.
while Rick Tavio was there and Mace and I were sneaking off. She was
Yeah,
still
she
in
was
that
there
scene
for
the
all
whole
that.
time.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, so while Eli was telling his story, Mace and I went down to see Rick Tavio's cart. We knew he had a cart and maybe he had something in there that he wasn't telling others. I just could not think of a way to uh force Rick Tavio's hand to admit that he had maybe that he is Van Richten or knew more than he was telling us unless we had some sort of evidence. So we went uh and unfortunately things didn't go so well and we were the reason that that the tiger got out. The tiger was in Rick Tavio's cart. Anyway, a lot of bad things happened, but uh we did find some pretty solid evidence. Uh, I'll
What
tell
did
you
you
one
find?
thing first. In a hidden compartment in his cart, there were all of a variety of the weapons you've described to us, between silvered weapons and cleric items like religious holy items and prayer rolls and even a handheld crossbow with silvered bolts and it does seem that Octavio knows more about killing magical monsters than he lets on.
That
Uh,
is very curious.
did did Van Richten have any certain weapons that he prized as his own? I saw what seemed to be a very ornate crossbow with mother of pearl inlays, and it just seemed like more than your average weapon.
Great
He
question.
did use a crossbow with Mother of Pearl. That sounds like his. He also has a cane he likes to use.
I saw
When
silvered short swords and a variety of holy items.
This does sound like Van Richten's cache. Are you saying you're still saying Rictavio is Van Richten?
does
I mean, if that was in his cart in a hidden compartment,
I wonder if Rictavio may have somehow stolen this cash.
no, no.
Esmeralda, does the phrase "is no fun, is no Blinsky" mean anything to you?
No,
You
Well,
never had
dang.
any toys or anything that were engraved with that, or a
I
doll?
didn't. I have not. No.
Do you even know what a Blinsky is? I don't even know that word.
Belinsky.
It's a
No, I don't
Is
know
it
it's a
a
it.
Vistani
pastry.
word of anything?
Is it what?
Is it a Vistani? It's not a Vistani word or anything like that.
No.
Could you change your mind? Because that would really help us.
I'm sorry. I don't know what a Belinsky is.
That was the other thing that seemed strange in the cart was a doll with that same writing. We have seen that phrase in another place on a toy that was actually made to look like Strahd's uh, horse. Uh,
Have you asked anyone here about it?
well, no.
You found two toys in Barovia that bear the name Belinsky.
The
Is it a name?
actually the
I
whole
don't know the
phrase
word Belinsky.
is no fun, is no Blinsky is a whole phrase that was on both toys.
But regardless, I was hoping that you would recognize it, but sounds like not. At the very least,
So
it seems like this cart is some. There's other things that we're not. It seems like Rictavio somehow is related to monster hunting.
How do
So
you?
what do we do? Do we
do you
confront him
spell-
tonight?
I think
How do
so.
you spell Blinsky?
What was that about Blinsky?
How do you spell it?
Blinsky, and it is capitalized. I guess every
What?
word is capitalized, though. Is no fun, is no Blinsky is all of them are capitalized.
Is it like are they all spelled right? Besides the word Blinsky, which we don't recognize.
Yep,
It's not like weird spelling or anything.
correct. There is an exclamation point at the end. Is no fun, is no Blinsky.
I think we just need to ask ourselves and think what is most important to us right now? What if we go and try to find Van Richten, I guess why are we doing that? What is the purpose of it? And is that the most important thing we could do, or should we do something else that's more important?
I could use his help tomorrow if we are going to the vampire overlord of this land.
Absolutely.
That's a good point.
I also want to,
Also,
if he did come here, which it seems like he did,
I don't
Why?
mean to throw a wrench in everything, but I don't think I'm going to be able to go tomorrow.
What?
Because they said they're watching for me and keeping an eye on me. I don't know if I can leave and go see Strahd, and I don't think it's a good excuse to say, sorry, I have to go. I have a date with a vampire.
you're small enough. I'm sure we could get you out.
I can turn you invisible.
Do we want to try to sneak me out, or should I stay here?
We're all under watch. We're all in the same boat. I think we'll be all right.
I think if those letters were
Harder
presented
odds.
to someone, it would let you out. If the name Strahd inspires fear in the people here.
Yeah, that's no
Doesn't-
one would want to go against his
doesn't
own
the-
invitation.
Doesn't the Burgomaster hate Strahd?
I don't know. Does he fear him more than he hates him?
Guess there's only one way to find out. Alright, just something to think about, but anyway. We can talk to Van Richten if you'd like. I'm not going to. I'm going to stay here. You all can talk to Van Richten if you'd like.
I will, with your word and your suspicion, though I don't believe you, I will go talk to Van Richten, Octavio, and see if he's lying. See if he is disguised.
Did someone say do we still have Van Richten's journal?
You have the page still.
Can we just show it to her?
That seems like it might.
Let's say
Jameson.
who found it? It was, I think it was Lorin found it.
Yeah, it's on the
Alright.
desk in the tower. Yeah.
So that's up to him to decide to do, unless you are asking him if he'd like to show it.
I think that there would be no harm in that. No, I'll fish
boy.
it out.
Yeah.
It does. It
That's
does
a
say
big.
some
That's a
pretty
big.
dark
Oh
things.
boy.
I think that. Okay.
Well, At this point, we need to get to the bottom of this, and this is
Okay,
our
yeah.
biggest piece of information right now. Is that
That's fair.
we found a severed head that talked about Rictavio in the same place as this journal.
That's fair. That's true.
So you do show her this handout.
And I'll I'll try and say, like, recount the experience we
Guys,
had.
she's gonna flip. Okay. Unless she's already on a revenge mission, like, because we weren't sure if she was telling us the truth before, but anyway.
I have some big concerns, but I'll tell him later.
What's done is done. It happened.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah, we.
Yeah, so she takes the page and turns her back towards you. None of you can see, I guess, the looks on her face as she reads this.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to pull it up again just to refresh my memory. What was in it?
Here, I'll show it. It's long. So it is him saying, my calling is not as virtuous as it looks like it is. There was like a hate in him earlier. His child Erasmus was taken by Vistani and sold to a vampire. Let's see. They had brought an extremely ill member of their tribe to him one evening and insisted that he treat him, because he is a cleric in nature, but he was unable to save the young man's life. In fear of their retribution, I begged the Vistani to take anything of mine, if only they would withhold their terrifying powers, of which I knew nothing. To my lasting astonishment, they chose to surreptitiously take my son in exchange for their loss. By the time I realized that it occurred, they were already an hour gone. He sought them, and he was beset by undead that would have slain them, but a lich intervened to spare his life for reasons he does not understand. He gave him control of a pack of zombies that wandered in the forest, and when he found the Vistani, he unleashed a horde of zombies on them to murder all of the Vistani until they would return his boy. They finally replied that he'd been sold to the vampire Baron Metis. Something inside him snapped. He released the zombies. Before the leader of this tribe died, she cursed him, saying, "Live you among monsters and see everyone you love die beneath their claws." And he feels that he is cursed now as a result.
We found that letter in the company of the severed head of Vistani. And when we spoke through magic to that Vistani, he told us that he had met with Rictavio, and that Rictavio was the one who had killed him. We don't know if Rictavio was also in possession of that page, or if just somehow this head and that page found themselves together. But between that and all of the evidence in Rictavio's wagon, either he's somehow related to Van Richten.
She finally turns around and wipes a single tear. You lied to me. I recognize this hand. My life is a lie. Van Richten. This is what happened to my family.
I knew it.
And he raised you afterwards?
Out of guilt, not out of love. I believe you. Rictavio is him. I don't know how. He's a better liar than I give him credit for. Where does Rictavio stay?
We
Here?
don't know.
You do know it is here.
Okay. We
He's
do.
been given
he
a
has
room.
his own special room.
Yeah.
It's down the hall.
He doesn't have to go inside. He doesn't have to go outside to his room. All right. If he's back, I'll kill him. I don't know if I'll kill him. I want to kill him. I need answers.
A minute ago, you were more concerned with Strahd.
I still am. I don't understand this. It feels like my life just fell apart. That one piece of paper. This
Well,
admission he couldn't give to me.
You said
can't
you
imagine
didn't.
how hard that is.
You didn't think it was Rictavio was him, and you had me partly convinced.
He had me convinced. Still,
Don't you think it's possible he could have just been someone who killed an elderly monster hunter and stole a wagon?
possible, but I don't know what he's capable of now.
At this point, in a day from now, we all need to meet with the devil himself. And we need allies. We need information, we need tools, we need anything we can get. And that should at this point be our only goal in seeking Rictavio out. You can hold off any kind of vengeance you want until after.
Fair. Fair. Maybe someone else should talk to him then.
I absolutely think that is true.
Is there anything you
I
can
don't
tell
think-
us that would help us to identify him? Any kind of fact that would out him, or maybe the crossbow and the materials are enough?
Yes, if you could get your hands on those, and I don't know if you confront him with anything. If he is Rictavio at the time, can you dispel a magic that is on him? Something is cloaking him, if that is him.
I could try something.
Or
Do we still have that head?
if any of you are, you do still have the head.
Yes.
We still have
Mace-
that.
Mace
I pull,
still has
I
the
pull-
head.
I pull it out, and it's a little more. It's maybe a little more rotten. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's in the same condition. I don't know.
Maybe
No, it's like
tar-
embalmed.
It still
or
smells of
whatever.
lavender.
Yeah, I pull it out.
So, here's the deal. After a rest, I can cast a spell magic on Rictavio. See what that does.
After a rest,
Once I have a little nappy.
like
I-
a little nappy or an all-night nappy.
I
Lauren?
need an all-night nappy. And
I'm loving this conversation between the stranger and Lorin. Do you
I
need
don't-
an all-night nappy?
In
I
town, we
don't
call
think
that
we
an
have all night.
8-hour rest.
I think he will want to leave first thing in the morning.
And
I-
yeah, we'll get to that. And if the spell magic doesn't work, I can talk to this head again and get him to answer a few more questions. But we can't let Rictavio leave before that point. So
Well, why did we first? Well, I don't. Well, I have a lot of questions, but why are? I mean, I could just maybe two of us. I can be one of them, and Esmeralda should not be the other one. But two of us could go talk to Rictavio easily tonight. He's surely still awake. He's probably making preparations to leave in the early morning,
Mm-hmm.
and I would be happy to go talk to him about what I found in the cart.
Yeah,
So
I'm down to talk to him.
we know where his room is, correct?
Yes. So if you go into the main area and use the inside set of stairs, I
Okay.
think that's how you get there. Yeah, then there is another landing that goes to a few doors, one of which is his.
Well, if you want to go
It's
do that,
this one.
if there's any other way out of, I can go and just wait outside, and if there's any way out and he tries to run, then I can be ready for him.
Okay, I don't think we need to hurt him further.
I don't
But-
plan on hurting him, but just making sure he doesn't run away.
Okay. Lorin, Eli?
I'd like to come with you, stranger.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so who's
You're
all
in
going?
agreement?
Stranger, Lorin. Is Eli going as well?
Yep.
Okay, and then
Oh,
Mace
we're
is just gonna.
leaving,
I'm gonna
we're
do
just
it.
leaving Esmeralda.
She will come as well. She'll say,
Oh, no.
I'll stay back with Mace."
I'll do like a perimeter check to see if there's any way out, like that he could run out of, and just like hang out there and wait.
Okay, so there is.
Like a window.
You do have windows. They
Yeah.
are fairly small, but it's possible.
Okay, I'll just probably stay by one and have Esmeralda stay by another.
Okay, there's just the one
Okay.
in that one.
I'll
It's
just hang.
that
I'll
window
just
right
hang out there.
there. Okay, she'll stand with you though,
Okay, cool.
and you guys go into the tap room, and you guys start heading up the stairs.
Yeah. So it's 3 of us? It's kind of conspicuous, but it's fine.
It's a little conspicuous.
By now, what time has it hit? Like, are we talking like most people are wrapping up in the inn and they're like...
It's starting to wrap up.
Like 9 p.m.? Like 11 p.m.? Like...
Yeah, 10-ish, something like that.
I want to ask them just before we leave the room. Are we going to keep up this ruse that we didn't break into his cart, or do you think we
I
just
think
open
no.
up about it?
No, going
Yeah,
guns firing.
Yeah.
Call
Let's
him
be
out.
open.
I think he knows that we broke in.
I think he does as well.
We just gave each other a pass in front of Isaac.
Yeah, no need to bullshit. Just shoot straight.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we go and knock
I'd say-
knock on the door.
Yeah. So who's the one that knocks? Stranger, is that you?
I'd be happy to, as long as no one else wants to be first. But I saw the stuff, so I feel like
Okay. There is no answer at the door.
that's what I was afraid of. He's either killed himself or already run away.
Can I look in the window and see anything?
One
It's
more
it's
time,
an
no.
upper floor, so you don't really see anything.
Okay, cool.
You knock
maybe
again.
maybe I just say, Rick Tavio, it is I, and I wouldn't mind a moment to speak with you, just to let him know who it is. I don't have a name, but maybe he can recognize my
It's me. I don't have a
Awesome.
name.
ethereal voice.
Again, no answer.
I would like to stealthily pick the lock, or just
I'll-
see if it's open.
I'll stand guard, try and keep an eye out.
It is locked.
It is locked.
I have a boot.
Yes, we know about your boot.
Lorin hates two things in this world.
Before I pick any lock, I'd
Vampires
like to.
and doors.
I just want to go down and see. I want to ask the owner if he saw. Well, so wait, you're telling me that normally he doesn't have to enter through, like, would he not have
does.
been seen coming up these steps, or would he have been seen?
He likely would have been seen.
Oh, good. Okay, I thought for some reason you said he didn't have to go through the main place to get to his room.
No,
We
he
don't.
does. You don't.
Okay, so I'd like to just ask, hey, before we arrived, uh, did Rictavio come back to the inn this evening?
I didn't see him. I noticed you guys
Oh.
head upstairs looking for him. He could have slipped past. I don't know. I'm serving steaks and wine, so I could occasionally miss him. He likes to announce himself typically, but
It's been a
all
bit
right.
of an unusual night for him, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, before I do anything really brash, I'm gonna walk outside to where Mace is. Is there a light on in the window or anything?
Mace and Esmeralda. There
Yeah.
is a. Let me see. Let me pull this up. No, there's no light on in the room.
Okay, I'll come back and report those things to Lorin and Eli. There's no light on in his room. You may have just gone somewhere completely different.
Lauren's eyes roll back into the top of his head as he casts sending.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
And I'm just gonna say Rictavio, or should I say Van Richten? Big fan of your book. We're gonna go. We have an appointment with the devil himself tomorrow, and we could use your expertise.
I think that's it. That's your 25 words.
Okay, that's it.
There's a long
Buffering.
pause. Where you think he might not have received it or might not reply. And then you hear shit. Shit.
That's two.
I work alone. I think that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Oh man. It's a good spot to end.
Oh, buddy.
So how much of what you planned for did we actually do, Brandon?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
None.
Yeah.
You did absolutely everything different than I thought you would do.
All the things that we think we're gonna
I
do.
thought one of
always
two things. I thought you were gonna still try to enact the poison him plan, or that you would just kind of rapid time and go to the castle.
Yeah.
So, but this was really fun. I
Yeah,
loved
this was-
having to improv a lot of this stuff. So,
And we found a new candidate for our puppet regime too.
True.
yep, that's true.
If we don't all die in Strahd's castle tomorrow night.
Yeah.
There's some things that I knew I needed to give you. I wanted to give you the windmill quest and introduce you to Vasily.
Oh my gosh, it was exactly 25 words.
That's amazing.
I was actually
Wow.
I was counting as you went.
That's amazing.
You didn't love your book. I forgot. I think the session before this one, when we ended, I had just collected. Was it 400 gold from?
Yeah, 400 gold.
So I think everybody has 100 gold. By the way.
And then you just got 250 too.
Oh yeah, I haven't told anybody about that.
Nope.
hoping Esmeralda tells us, but maybe not. She heard a lot afterward.
So what is that? 250 is hard to split. 4 ways.
Like 62-ish?
62.5. So I think everybody gets 162 gold and 5 silver? Is that how that works? 50 silver?
5 silver.
5
Sorry.
silver?
No,
So,
it'd be. Oh yeah, 5. It's 5 silver. That's right.
how much?
What
how
are
much gold?
Electrum?
Yeah, Electrum are stupid.
There actually is a lot of Electrum in this
Is there?
module, and I just translate it because I hate Electrum.
I hate Electrum. It's 5 Electrum.
It's half a gold.
Yeah. 5 Electrum
Isn't it?
equals.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
2 Electrum is a gold.
yeah, that's
Yep.
right. Yeah, that's right.
5 silvers is an electrum.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Jameson, how much gold?
162.5.
I'm rich.
Oh, so 1 Electrum. That's so useful.
1 Electrum.
Yeah, if only there was a unit of currency to denominate.
Yeah, because 5 silver is so hard to track. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you just wait till you're carrying around 5 silver in your pocket.
Yeah.
Hey Mace, you still got that axe on you?
Oh yeah. Do I find it? I guess we haven't taken a long rest. I don't know anything.
You
about it.
haven't
Yes, I
yet,
do.
no. I was ready to add it to your inventory.
Yeah,
but-
I do have it.
How's this? I'll give you 200 gold now,
Uh huh.
and after you help us defeat the devil,
Uh huh.
I'll give you 500 gold.
You don't even know what this thing is.
What about 200 gold now
It's probably an evil axe that's gonna make you go crazy as soon as you attune to it.
and 20...
You're only saying that because the last weapon we talked to was a murderous psycho.
He's still attuned to that, isn't he?
I thought it was
me?
destroyed though, wasn't it?
You broke it.
No, there's another.
No, there's
Well,
another.
the fire staff,
Oh.
but the blood spear that chose Eli, but that Eli gave to me,
That's right.
and it wants me to slay an innocent, but I haven't told you guys that.
Now it has the cat as its master.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
took
should-
it back. I assumed I picked it up.
Yeah,
I'm
but it,
sorry.
Yeah,
it,
you've
it
got it.
decided the cat was a more
That's-
worthy champion after it
Yeah.
flung you around in its mouth.
Anyway, Lorin's trying to buy an axe. Sorry to distract.
How about 200 gold now and 25% of all your income for the future?
Oh my gosh.
All my income for the rest of my life.
Well, until we part ways.
Dang, not worth it, man.
Let's put an upper bound, because we're gonna be friends forever. Yeah.
This comes right after I said I don't like you.
And I have your back. You said I have your back. Up to 1 year after the death of Strahd.
Oh my gosh.
You kitty.
How about this? 200 gold now. How much did you originally offer?
40.
500?
Oh,
Yeah.
500.
Which I'm recalling you said this is worth 500 gold, period,
Yeah.
beforehand.
So 200 gold now. 200 gold in the future, and I will text you outside of the game about a future stipulation.
Done.
You gotta make my
Deal. You
bed.
got a deal.
You gotta make my bed for a week.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Let's talk in town about
In town?
the stipulation. Yeah.
In real town?
hmm
The famed town? Wow.
Well, let me pull out my cell phone from town and I'll text you.
Yeah, sorry.
Two-
Sorry it took so long at the cart. I felt bad about taking so much time there.
No, I loved that was like something you guys could have interacted with like really early on, and I was like, cool, everyone's just ignoring the cart. That's
Yeah.
great. And then now you guys are like, we've got a reason to look into this thing. I was like, this is perfect.
Were you
Yeah,
all
go ahead.
Were you all okay with me rolling physical dice, by the way, or do you prefer when watching the rolls?
I don't care.
I'm okay either way.
I don't care.
Okay, I'll probably rewatch it and see how it feels, but I don't know. It's weird not having everyone see it, I guess, but
It was fun for me. I did it out of necessity because you guys can see my rolls,
yeah.
and it was fun to actually use the little rocks again. So.
Yeah, and I do realize that when you play D&D in real life, it's not like you look at everyone's dice. Like, you maybe see the person next to you, but that's it.
Yeah.
Unless you're somebody sitting next to Marisha Ray, in which case you're constantly. That's cocked.
Yeah,
That's
that's
cocked.
true.
If you roll a 20, like you'll be like, oh, and everyone will be like, look, it's fun.
Yeah, it's true.
I can show you on my camera if I roll a 20.
There was I watched a YouTube video the other day where a curator from the British Museum plays the Royal Game of which is it's from ancient Sumer. It's I think it's the oldest game they know about.
Huh.
And
Sounds
it uses D4.
Oh,
Exact
it does.
same triangle pyramid D4s.
Nice.
That's cool. That's way cool.
Huh.
It actually looks like kind of a fun game, if a little bit like repetitive.
Yeah. Tom Scott versus Irving Finkel.
Irving Finkel is fantastic. He's just everybody in the comment section thinks he's a wizard.
He looks like a wizard. I'll watch that. It's interesting.
I thought about buying. Yeah, I thought about buying the board
This
game
board
for
game.
you. You can. They make replicas of it.
Huh. I'll check that out. Yeah, I had a lot of fun that session for sure.
Yeah.
I hope other people did too. I really enjoyed that.
Did I say this is stupid of me to feel like, but did I say out loud that Esmeralda was like a captive Vistani raised
Yeah.
by Van Richten,
Yeah,
or
you
was
did.
that in so I called it. I
Yeah, you called it.
definitely called it.
Did we know that? Because I felt like when you said that, I was like, I don't remember hearing that, but I miss a lot
I
of
feel
stuff.
like I said something. I was like, it just seems like such a coincidence that he has this Vistani girl that he trained, but it seems like some sort of tool or something instead of, But then I was thinking maybe she already knew, and this isn't going to be news to her, and she's actually on a revenge mission already, and that's why she wants to find Van Richten. But no, turns out we just ruined her whole life by showing her this letter.
Yeah,
that
she deserves it.
She probably doesn't. She's a victim of, like, child theft or something.
Well, I'm confused. How did he come into contact with her? Did he just kill everybody and then had her?
I think
Probably
it's
had
implied
like
that a baby was found,
Yeah.
and
where
he
does it
felt
say
obligated to care for it. It doesn't say for
Oh.
it. It doesn't say it in the page, but
I see. Okay.
That's
she said,
yeah.
"This is what happened to my family. This
Yeah.
is why I was raised by Van Richten and not
Yeah,
Vistani."
I was found
she
by
had-
Van Richten, who helped me and saved me, and that's why he doesn't hate Vistani people, because he didn't hate me.
Well,
But really-
he's telling the truth there. He did save her from himself, but
Yeah, literally, yeah. From his
Van
own
Richten,
horde of zombies.
Van Richten is a cool character. He's
Yeah.
like I like not knowing if I like him or hate him based on his actions, and he really is cool.
Yeah, I love that you guys have figured it out by now, and it's the final total reveal that Rictavio and Van Richten are one and the same, so that's pretty cool.
he could have chosen a better moniker.
I was still pretty impressed that you just were like, oh, he might be the same guy.
I don't know.
Mine
Yeah, it
never
was like-
would have connected that.
I don't
That
know
was
how
like
I thought it.
immediate too.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shoot, and then everybody else was like, oh yeah, maybe, but maybe there's all these other ideas, and I was like, okay, good. I'm glad that they don't all already know.
Well, I had been thinking about it for a bit. Right when like Rictavio, it was like, what is this guy even doing? Like, who is this guy? Why does it even matter? You know, he's just some like flamboyant character. And then I just was like thinking about it in my free time, and I was like, maybe this is true. And then,
Yeah, I'm wondering what other ways this could have been revealed to us had we made different choices. Or, I'm sure there are ways that it maybe isn't revealed at all. If you
He
just,
kind of tried to link up with us when we started. He pursued us. He got engaged with us, and I think he was talking to us about maybe coming along or something. He wanted to like
Yeah,
exchange stories at least.
yeah. He talked about starting up a group, a bard group with you guys. A little troop. For
how long
sure.
does it take to get to the castle? I can't remember.
we walked
A
there from
third of a
Barovia
day,
in a night. Yeah.
So
maybe a half a day.
basically what happened is if I don't remember exactly how that group didn't come together, but I think what it was is we were in such a rush to go find the remains for the church, right?
Yeah,
And we just sort of are like, well, we've
kind
really
of
got
blew
this
him
thing.
off.
Yeah. So basically, Van Helsing walked up to us and was like, "Hey, you want to party up?" And we're like, "No, we really got to go meet Dracula right now."
Kind of true.
Like we didn't realize it at the time, but I think that's what happened basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm giving Mace 200 gold tonight. I'd like to tune over. Are we gonna sleep right now before the next session, or no?
I don't know. You just talked
We
to Van
literally
Richten.
just found out that he's the guy.
Yeah, I
We
guess we
can't
could
sleep now.
sleep next time. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
I think
we'll
you can
take care of the
attune.
rest next time.
I think you can
Eli,
attune in not a whole night. It just takes an hour or something.
Yeah,
But
you could do it in a short rest, but with it being
Gotcha.
this late, you might do it just for the long rest anyway.
Gotcha. Um. Yeah.
especially
if we
because we
are,
don't know where he is still. Sorry, Jameson. Go ahead.
well, that's what I wanted to say. If we are gonna take a long rest, like in between this and the next session, I would say Eli would probably go out and watch his cart, keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
But it depends on whether or not we do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who he could bribe to get out or something ahead of us, or
Of course, I guess if we stay up, we get exhaustion, don't we? If we don't sleep like regular hours, we get exhaustion levels. I probably wouldn't want that.
Yeah, so what do you guys think you are going to do next time so that I can be halfway prepared?
So
could change their mind.
I think I'm really worried. I'm worried about if we leave, we're not going to be able to come back because we've basically had a bounty, not a real bounty, but we're being watched now very closely. So if we ditch town after having this big thing happen, we're not going to be able to come back.
I could see that, but I do agree with Esmeralda and maybe metagaming a little bit, but the fact that Esmeralda was voiced by Branson, that our letters might just get us more believability. Like we had to go. Strahd said, "Come to my castle."
Now, the Baron is not a rational person, so
That
I
is
don't know.
that is so true. He needs to go.
I mean, we've got a damsel in distress. We gotta go help her.
Well,
If
and
it were up to me, I would pick up some wood stakes on our way out at the
I have some
carpenter.
of those.
How many?
I want to talk to you, Brandon, outside of the game and figure out more of what to do with my mysterious monster hunting pack that I don't know about, that I have
I
had.
don't think I remember it, so yeah, that'd be great to do.
It was we as we were creating the stranger, we talked about like what the heck, because it was like in your starting supplies you get this or this or this, and I was like, I have, in my pack. It's been in my equipment the whole time. That's why I have had holy water at odd times and stuff, and a holy
Gotcha.
symbol. But I don't know about my ornate quill, though I have inklings after meeting Trix of what the quill might represent, but I haven't researched it much. And I don't know why I carry these holy symbols, even though I'm not a holy person.
Okay, I know I have answers for the quills, but we can think about the other part of it.
How many wood stakes do you have?
It probably came in a bundle of 10, and I used one on the little vampire that I regrettably killed earlier.
Hey,
That
we
wasn't
did him a
regrettable.
service.
Yeah, that was a
That
good
was a
deed.
peaceful
It
putting
was quite
down.
insane.
It was.
No, guys, don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. I'm sure he's.
This is how you do it.
I like that you're always the one that's like, maybe we should think things through and figure things out, and then you're always the first one to punch things.
And the last one, you're the one that gets the killing blow
Yeah,
too.
exactly. Like
I do feel bad about attacking the tiger tonight.
Yeah, like we
now
go
that I
into
know.
this tiger and we're like,
Transformer.
oh, okay, let's just see what it is. Oh, shoot, it's a tiger. What are we gonna do? And you're like, let's fight it. You know? Like,
Well, it was
You
rumbling
opened the door.
oh, absolutely. But like, I
that
just like
was the crazy choice. It was the opening of the
Oh,
door.
for sure. But I like that a giant tiger runs out, and the first reaction is just like, yeah, I'm gonna stab this thing. You know?
Attacks of opportunity. Get some damage in before it lands and can find its footing. Of course,
But
yeah.
what reason did we have to kill it?
What reason did you have to open
It's
that
a
door?
tiger.
Yeah,
Why
we
did-
had
why
never
did-
reason
why
not
did we-
to.
Why did
genuinely
we go?
want
Why
to
did
know
we go
that.
to the cart? Why did we go to the cart?
What? No,
Wait
I
a
just
second.
genuinely
Yeah.
want to know why you opened the door.
Why did we go to the cart?
To see what was inside.
Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Look at that.
Yeah, I don't think it's a stupid question. I mean, there was obviously like
Yeah.
a terrible giant monster inside.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought it was going to
I
be a
knew.
werewolf.
I
or
thought the stranger is not going to open this door because there's something inside of it. He will never.
And you're like, so this is on me. I've got to do it.
Yeah, I thought he'll never do
I
it, and he
mean,
will.
maybe.
Or what he'll do is he'll sit and talk about it for 10 minutes, and I'm like,
Okay.
nope, we're opening it. We're doing it.
Oh man.
But you clearly said robots first, and then you did take backsies, and that's not okay.
Yeah,
Take backsies.
no honor among thieves.
That's true.
Maybe we could have found the other trapdoor and like pacified this one. I don't know,
Yeah.
something.
Once I saw you looking at the outside and seeing the blood and stuff, I'm like, yeah, he's gonna like, maybe it's a kill. Maybe we shouldn't do this. And I'm like, no, we're doing this. We're looking inside. This is it. Like,
How much does it
And
cost?
with-
Or, oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say Mace's good one-liner of what was it you said as you throw open the door, like "hide, you fool" or something like that. Just like with a flourish of showmanship. Let's see what happens.
I love how I get stabbed by a stupid thing and get poisoned. No matter what I do, my characters get poisoned. It's impossible.
I'm sorry.
For me
I've
not
been
to
poisoned
get
a
poisoned.
lot.
I've been poisoned so much.
By child meat and by
Drinking.
That's
drinking.
I didn't
Yeah.
even think that we could have tried to have Eli like pickpocket Rictavio or something to get the key.
Oh,
Like,
that
they were
would have been a
sitting right
great
by-
idea.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think
Yeah.
about that either. That was a great. That'd be
Lorin
great.
could have stumbled out the door or whatever to hand it off to us. Like we could have been smarter.
Yeah.
no. I just always have to poison Parker,
I know.
and he always has to give me moral dilemmas.
I just need to check for traps. I need to always check for traps.
Yep. I was like, yeah,
How
this is a
all
lock.
trap?
Because how this would have gone if I was smart and checked for traps is I would have gone to the lock, checked to see if it was trapped,
Yep.
found it was trapped, tried to disarm the trap, and you would have noticed this and been like, no, don't open it. You know, and then...
Oh, and what would have really happened is you would have checked for traps, rolled a 1,
Oh, yeah, you're right.
and then the exact same thing.
You're right. Yeah, that's true. You're right.
We had a streak there where everyone
Oh my
rolled
gosh.
below like 10
Yep.
consistently.
Yeah.
And I that was frustrating for me too, because I was like, I want to give them so many details that they can't see with those rolls.
I really didn't want to kill Rictavio's tiger, though.
No, I knew
Like,
you didn't.
I was, as the turn order was going every round, I was like, okay, what do I do? How do I get? The cat is literally out of the bag. Like, how do we put the cat back in the bag?
I thought that was actually
And
really
get
smart to
away
try
with
to get
this?
it back in. I thought that was a really good move.
I was, and it could have worked.
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on it because it just says that it does only fight in self defense,
Yeah.
and so yeah.
I think the hard thing
Once we
was
weren't attacking.
So it literally only attacked because Evan took an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Evan, it
Well, I was
wasn't even an attack of opportunity. He was at the first in the initiative and just attacked him 3 times.
I actually think
poor cat.
I think it's unfortunate because
I'm
know,
sorry,
it's-
though. You should say your thing, Parker, and then I'm going to retort to what Brandon said.
I just think it was unfortunate because, like, I don't think you would have attacked it if we hadn't gone into initiative. But as a player, the minute you go into initiative, you're like, it's a fight, and we are fighting,
Yeah.
you know? And so, like, and that's not always, it's hard to break that mindset being like, hey, we're not necessarily fighting, but we need to keep track of the turns now.
Yeah.
And that's somewhat
Yeah.
similar to what it's like if you open a door and a saber-toothed tiger jumps out at you.
Absolutely.
You kind of go fight or flight. You're not like, oh, I'm going to let it have its turn first
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
decide if it's going to try to eat me.
Absolutely.
Thank you. That was what I was going to retort. Is
Yeah. No, I
what
get
was
it.
described to me is Beast comes hurtling out the door. It is in midair right now. What do you do?
No, I think it
Say,
totally makes sense to be
hello,
initiative.
good sir.
Yeah, I
Let me
think
see if you're passive.
it totally made sense to be an initiative. It's just unfortunate that as a player, it's like, okay, now it's fight, you know?
Yeah. I don't blame Brandon. I'm not mad.
No, I don't either. I hope I
I
didn't.
made my decision.
I hope I didn't.
I don't
didn't
blame-
imply that.
Park-
Parker
Not to
learned to
blame.
check for traps.
Eh.
Evan learned to do an animal handling check, and we're
Not
all
be-
good.
It was
The
literally
part that
fight
I
or flight. Mace ran and Stranger fought. So like I think it's perfect.
Yep. There's also freeze. That's a valid
Yeah, true.
third option.
True.
That's what
Play dead.
that's what I do. I freeze. I've learned. But
Instead of kicking down doors,
yeah, well, it
like
depends.
Lorin used to do.
It depends a bit on my biochemistry at the time of the event.
It's also circumstantial. It's very circumstantial, honestly.
If I have enough dopamine going through me, I'll kick down a door. But
Even if it's a normal shop door.
yeah.
The part that I liked was Lorin casting sending, and the reply he got back from the stranger was specifically that they opened the cart and a big cat jumped on him. So as far as Lorin is concerned, they just got like a cat
Yeah.
on like Rictavio has a cat, and it's a big problem that they're having.
Why did he even say that? Why is this a thing?
And then as Lauren's running that way and sees it, it's like, that is a really big cat. Yeah.
Oh, it's getting bigger as time progresses.
I thought
How
you
long
were
does-
actually going to try to talk to Eli as you were going back.
Me?
Yeah, but I think you talked to the stranger twice.
Yeah. I did want to just
Check in.
be in touch.
No,
But
it
yeah,
makes
that
sense.
would have been
Makes sense.
that would have been good to talk to tell Eli a little bit of what was happening. How long does it take to silver weapons?
I'll think about it. It's maybe a day, probably a day.
Yeah, I'm
It's
probably
not-
gonna
and-
go to bed.
Not just a dunk in the silver and you're good on the way out of town.
Probably
Got your
not. Yeah.
silver bucket here.
Yeah, do they just
We're
have a
just
pool
gonna,
of molten silver?
Just
They
everybody-
probably-
always
They
ready
dip-
to go.
Everybody dip your swords in. Get another fresh coat of silver.
If they're smart, they would.
Yeah, that's a
true.
great policy.
That's true.
Yeah, and I can
Alright.
pull up the cost on that for future time.
I'm
Night,
going
Jameson.
to bed.
See you,
Night, you
Jameson.
guys.
Yeah, good night.
Thanks for all your work, Brandon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
One
That's
day we
awesome.
might do something you planned, but I'm doubtful.
No, and I knew this stuff good enough to know what was going to be happening. I had to be. The tough stuff is where it's like, okay, what are Rictavio and Isaac talking about? Like, I have to like go through the conversation in my head.
Yeah. The sad thing is even I think if we leave and go to Strahd's and we're able to make it out, I feel like we're just gonna come right back to Balaki. You know? It's not like we're gonna be like, oh yeah, well, whatever.
Yeah, but we'll be the ultimate heroes of Valaki.
Because we had dinner with a vampire.
No, because we slayed
And
the
survived.
vampire.
That's
I
bold
don't
to
think
think
we're
we're gonna be
ready
able to
to
kill
slay the
Strahd.
vampire.
Yeah.
Guys just don't dream big enough.
I don't trust Esmeralda still.
I love that you don't, but I don't understand why you don't. I guess
don't
you've
know.
tried to insight her so many times and you rolled low every single time.
Her story is just so weird. I guess it makes sense now, more like that she was raised by Van Richten. Because, like, I don't know, she doesn't know where she came from. She's like, yeah, I was Vistani, and then, like, I just met up with I was raised by Van Richten. And, like, she doesn't even know, like, where she came from. You know, it's like, you don't, what?
She doesn't come from anywhere. She literally got picked up by Van Richten,
She didn't even, like, give me names
has
of
been
places she's been. She just was like,
moving from place to place ever since.
I feel like
So-
she
Yeah,
just like appeared one day, like apparated, and was like, "Oh, I'm now a person," you know. Like,
It was-
all of you did too. So
Yeah, that's true.
but
it's in this
but
game.
I would have like a name of a city or a town, right? I'd be like, "Oh, I come from something," and I don't know. I guess it makes sense when you're
It's
a
like
vagabond,
literally
when you're
a
traveling.
wandering person. Yeah, like you specifically, even Mace and
point.
Eli don't come from a place. You come
Yeah.
from a group that traveled, a traveling circus, essentially.
That's a fair point. That's very fair.
Yeah, I feel like I trust her more than Rictavio.
Yeah,
So you guys think?
but we have no reason to. We never have had reason to trust Rictavio. You know, like.
So
That's true.
maybe you guys are gonna try to find Rictavio and confront him about this
I
stuff.
feel like that is what the stranger would push to do next. Absolutely.
I mean,
And then-
but we
and then
can't just
tomorrow
leave
you're-
Irina hanging.
Yeah.
Well,
So
we
you're
still got
gonna try to
24
have
hours.
fast enough to go do the dinner tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't think he can have gotten too far from us.
I'd like to do a long rest so that I can be better prepared to track down whoever we're tracking down.
Yeah.
But
Would you
We do need to rest.
prioritize? Would you prioritize finding Rictavio or going to Strahd's?
I mean, as long as we do both, I'm fine.
Oh,
doing-
okay.
I don't care
If-
about the order as long as we make our appointment. I want to make the appointment.
Okay, so that's
Yeah, if Rictavio is still missing come, lunchtime of tomorrow, then I guess we could call it a loss, but
okay.
Yeah, that seems good to me.
Because I'm just worried if he's super far away and he's like, I'm not coming back.
I just don't see how he could have he went left on foot. I assumed he was heading back to the inn, but apparently we were wrong. But as long as we can go back and see if his cart, he wouldn't have left without his cart.
I don't know.
I don't think.
If he left his cart,
His
I mean,
cart
there's a lot of-
had all
there's
the
a lot of
monster
useful
hunting
stuff in it.
stash.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Well, I guess we'll see. But anyway, yeah, I definitely think I prioritize going to Strahd's over pretty much anything at this point.
Yeah, if it comes down to it for sure, we would have to just say, okay.
it would be nice to have some extra vampire hunting tools with us. But
But we'll only have like 12 hours to do it.
Guess I could have stolen the. Well, if he's missing, we can take his vampire hunting weapons with us.
I'm sure there won't be any guards near the thing. That'll be
Oh
fun.
crap! Yeah, you're right. Okay, no, I'll be very stealthy.
we can put him to sleep or something.
I wear black all the time. I totally blend in.
Yeah.
So, and especially
Awesome.
at noon.
Well, I've got some guesses as to what you're doing, and I already know my plans, so this will be
Perfect.
good.
Cool. Well, thanks, Brandon.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks for
Yeah,
not
thanks for
team
being in.
wiping
Thanks for
us.
playing.
Thanks for keeping Lorin alive before I got here.
Yep, at least one more session with Lorin alive.
All right.
I arrived like Lorin died in the first hour.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Sorry.
gosh, that went so sad.
That would have been so
Eaten
sad.
by a tiger.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right. See you guys.
Right.
Yeah. Have a good night.
yeah.